Hello everyone. Welcome to another stream. We're going to be farming some more drops today. I'm kind of tired, so I don't know how long I'll go for today, but it'll all depend on, I'm sure, viewership and if anyone joins me. I'm just going to get the YouTube stream ready, and then we'll just get into things. I don't think anyone's on right now, so it'll just be me. I went live just as I finished the RAM video. That was always my goal, and that's why I actually stream at noon, was so that people have an hour to watch the new video and then could go right into stream. Looks like it's still working. Rasco has quit. Wait, oh, has Rasco quit Siege? I was gonna say, I doubt he would actually do that. So far, as far as I'm aware, no content creators are actually quitting Siege. Everyone keeps saying they're going to, but then no one actually does. Got any hopes on not facing cheaters today? I mean, obviously I'm always hoping for that, but is it realistic? No. Also, chat, you guys remember how I had the fake champ hoodie? Raven actually has a few extra hoodies left over from, they always make apparently some extras, and if anyone canceled an order, they still made the hoodie and then they're holding on to it. So I'll mention this throughout the stream periodically, but I'm just letting you guys know, if you guys do want any, or if any of you want the hoodie, there are some extras. Only 60 bucks. Super cheap and high quality. And you can even see the reviews from chat, Spectre, saying it was even better quality than expected. Thank you, Spectre, for buying a hoodie. I think they said there's like 20 extra. So if you do the merch command, you can buy them. He said that in some sizes there's only like one left. So if you're interested in the hoodies, go grab one now before they're completely gone. Once these are sold out, they'll never be back again. That's just the extras. Also, hold up. There's a new skin available. Limited drop. Kind of looks like... we already have a skin just like that. Oh. What the? That, I wonder if that bug is in game as well. Let's find out. Shooting range. Is there a promo code for shipping? No. The promotion, I guess in a sense, for the hoodie is that it is incredibly cheap. Because I decided to take no money from the hoodie sales, so we're selling them at cost. Oh. Kind of buggy skin. I kind of want to make a video on this skin now, or at least use this in a few clips so that people are like, what the hell is wrong with that gun skin? The gun is really bad still. By the way, thanks for 21 months from Totes. Double team with the 3 months. Talo as well. Thank you. I just heard about a massive ban wave from that 1 week free-to-play cheat. I mean, I'm sure they're probably going to be going through a shit ton of free-to-play accounts who are playing with the free-to-play cheat. And then ban them all. Also, if I pull out this dildo, just know it is actually for exercise or something. Just my elbows have been feeling like pretty shitty. And usually whenever I use this, it feels better.
Dex, bro. Greetings.
Thank you for the 2 months phase, Diego. My FMG 9 Black Ice looks like a default white skin. I hate that when I finally go to select a skin, it just scrolls down. Oh, it is like that. Good show. I'm going to put that on Denari as well. I wonder if there's any other skins that are like that. About the exerciser. Just my shoulder and my elbow have been hurting. And then my hands have been feeling tingly. So I'm like, I feel like I need to just work them out a bit. Do they ship in Europe? Yes. I believe it's even cheaper if you ship to Europe because most of them are made in Europe. I don't know where the extras are shipping from, so there might be even more limited quantity if like there's only one small, but it's in Europe, not in Texas, because it's like they make them in Texas and then in the UK somewhere. So it should be easy. Every weapon skin is white? No, it's every weapon skin. Oh. Oh, that one's not. Is it because it's animated? Huh. Well. Please tell me that the Masterpiece skin still works, because I need clips of that today. It does. Okay, we're good. Copped a hoodie. Thank you, Noodle. Hope you enjoy it. It should also ship out like automatically as well, which will be the nice thing. Okay, let me also tweet out that I'm live so Josh doesn't yell at me. Oh, I just realized this one is working fine. Oh, it's not all of them. It's like 50% of them or more. It's so weird. Does it increase lung size so I can refill growing? Yes. It's crazy how fast it works, right? What tip would I give to a player that has a 2 times bronze, 3 times copper? You know, different boys have different talents. Sometimes it's okay to acknowledge that you might not be good at a game and to either just play it for fun or move on. It took longer than expected to get here, but I'm also from Australia, so I was expected, to be honest, our mail system is horrid. Well, Spectre, or Spectral, I just realized your name is probably Spectral, not Spectre. Not saying you think this, but I know a lot of people were very confused by it. The hoodies were for pre-order, and I kept trying to explain that, but again, some people might not have noticed. It was you pre-order it, and then they shipped out like, I don't know, late August. So people were just getting it over the last like 2 weeks, and they were like, why didn't I get it earlier? It's like, well, because it was pre-order. You pre-order the hoodie, and then when they print them and ship them, then you get it. So, if in case you didn't know that, that's probably why it took so long. And I would plan to keep doing that because I'd prefer that you guys pre-order and guaranteed get your item than to put up like a limited quantity, and if you don't order in time, then you just don't get it. I'd rather as many people get it as possible, but then that just means you have to wait for it. Check. Turned your stream on for drops 2 days ago and haven't been in my office since. Still here, apparently. Did you get your drop? That's the important thing. If I were given a choice for an operator skin, what would that op be? Probably Capcan. We talked about it already. Just because he's a very popular operator. And I also play him a lot. There's like 2 or 3 of them over here. Did they just all run away? No way. Okay, Lion's still over here. He just shot at Legion. Oh, there's still one more. I'm waiting here. I'm gonna be patient. Yeah, I don't think they're coming this way. Oh. No way they went in below. Oh. Waited there for a minute and a half. Man, IQ is still there as well. Bro, she's waiting just as long as me. She waited there for 2 minutes. This lobby is too patient. King of Melons. That would be a good one, Melos. Oh, I want to see. Is this guy's skin broken? It is. I think you heard IQ. I mean, I might have. I was just like, surely no one is still on that window 2 minutes into the round. They were still on that window. Jeez, thank you for 10 gifted subs, Aussie Nightmare. Have more money. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Everyone who got a gifted sub better, thank them. Black Ice is broken. Yeah, I think Black Ice is one of the skins. There's a few skins that still work, but a lot of them do not right now. And I also saw some of the skins, some of them show up as gray, some of them show up as like a dark gray with like a black ashy pattern on it, and I don't know what the reason is. Okay, so this lobby's gonna be super patient. I need to literally just sit and wait. That's it. Although I doubt if I'd stayed at that window or door that I was at that anyone would have ever gone there. Doing the core paint job on the car like thing with guns. I don't know how to describe it. It was basically like this is the light gray, and then there was a dark gray that had like so I don't reinforce this. Yeah, I'll show you after. Thank you. I play the skate games. I played the originals, and I've been playing a little bit of the new one. It's okay. It's like it's fun to mess around with friends, but I don't really see myself playing it long term. It'll be like a week, and then I'm gonna get bored. I mean, I've only played it for 2 days, and I'm already kind of like, eh. Heard a drone on the left. IQ running to cap cans. I believe that is irony. Could be wrong. Oh my god, he went to the other door after I looked away. I hate it here. Bro, the timing. I literally look at the door on the left, and as soon as I look, he pushes to that door. Damn. What I'm learning is, even when I think I have patience, I do not have as much patience as the rest of the enemy teams. They are insane. Yeah, I'm sure the Rick head probably did not help me in that case. Bam, yeah, Deimos. Alright, surely I get one dock kill. Or a rook, I do not care. Having skin glitches on console too. Yeah, I assume it's server side. Wouldn't surprise me. This might be a bit of a stretch, but I'm just throwing it out there. It wouldn't surprise me if this glitch is from them trying to patch out unlock all skin or unlock all cheats. Because it clearly shows that, like, obviously skins are server side, and for some reason all the skins on the server are gray right now. So maybe they're experimenting with something that will patch out unlock alls. I don't know. And also possibly an intern wipe the database, but they would have backups and they'd easily be able to get it back online. Damn. Chat's the one for shaming today. Someone complained about ads and everyone says you should subscribe. Actually, I probably shouldn't reinforce that. It'll probably be a waste. I think spawn peeking is the only way I'm going to get a kill since they are just not pushing. Honestly, I think I just wait and say I wait till they're actively pushing. We didn't get hatch. footsteps. Oh, I missed the head. No way my teammate called green stairs, and when I died to orange said, told you. I'm sure he's trolling me, but we'll hit him with that. Thanks for the gifted sub from Noodler. Weapon skin has to be the worst one so far. I feel like we've had worse ones. Those warmwood tables are so fucking cool. I wish I could afford it. Facebook Marketplace is my furniture store dream setup. Hey, everyone's gonna start somewhere. Save money where you can and then get the things that you really, really want. That's what's important. What am I gonna play? I honestly don't know. Maybe I'll just go Finka. Also, matchmaking is absolute garbage this season. I have hit Emerald 2 at my peak last season. This season I've been facing 5 stacks at champs. Meanwhile, I have teammates who have never... Yeah. So, I'm just gonna throw it out there because we were talking about this yesterday. You hit Emerald 2. Emerald 2 is not that far off from champ. Champ is just diamond. So if you're in diamond, or if you're in emerald and you're facing diamonds, that's not any different than facing champs. It's the same thing. Champs are just diamonds who have more free time. That's all there is to it. You do not have their messages read. Hey, man, I'm trying. I remember it used to have the combined chat, or I used to have that. But that website stopped working, and whenever I had the combined chat, I would always miss the YouTube messages, and then there was 0% chance I read them. At least now on YouTube, there's like a 10% chance I read it 20 minutes late. What setting would you base a map in if you were creating one? Honestly, I like the idea of like what Nighthaven Labs is. I like it just being like a base. You know what, I'm just gonna follow Glass. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, now I'm taking the lead. Oh no. I stop shooting as soon as she peeks. I hate it here. And she... It's my first game. But the timings I am going through right now are insane. I'm pre-firing. The millisecond I stop shooting, she just blind pre-fires and kills me. It's tough scenes out here. Also, this Twitch's skin is what I was talking about earlier. It's like a dark gray with some like dust speckle on it. If it's not like the light gray, it's that. Wow. Your drop is for what? Grim and IQ. It's a 552 commando. Also, chat. Am I the only one that has experienced this with shields, that ever since they nerfed like Blackbeard this season, it feels like when you try to go to punch someone, it never lands? Or like it feels like you have to be super close now compared to before? I swear they did a secret change and they never talked about it. I think using Razor Snap Tap or Wooting Snappy Tappy is... I have zero clue what that even means. I don't use either of those products. I don't know what that is. Too bad to melee people with shields. Fuck. Okay, at least Secret says they've been experiencing the same thing. Bro, who is... I'm spotting my drone. Oh, my pistol's buggy on this one too. What? See what I mean? I just punched that alibi from like a foot away. I even heard the punching sound and she didn't get knocked over. I'm telling you, they secretly nerf shields and they didn't post about it. Punching just is not what it used to be. And like, as someone who has mained shields a lot over the last year, I know how they work and they do not work the same way anymore. I don't know what it is, but like punches just don't work. Skill difference. He's right. That one was the first time where I've actually heard the punch and nothing happened. Do I think Siege is dying? Based off numbers, yeah. September has never been great compared to the rest of the year, but it is worse than it's ever been. This is the first season we've seen significant drop-offs on peak player base, and it's the first September season, like so season 3 of any year, where the peak player base did not go up with a new season. Normally it's like, for example, when a season's about to end, like peak player count will usually go down to like 80k, 70k, whatever. And then when a new season comes out, peak player count goes up by like 20, 30%. So it goes up to like 100k. This season, peak player count did not go up at all. It actually went down. We went from like 90k peak last season to I think it's like 67k or something. I don't know, like 80 something k. We went down, which is not good. You never want a new season to somehow bring in less players than the previous season. Oh, they team killed. Everywhere. Oh no. Wait, did he almost kill himself with his own C4? Oh my god, he did. I was gonna say, how is he so lit? See, there I didn't get shafted by the melee system. I just... Well, I mean, I guess technically. The new one where there's a... What's it called? Priority or whatever. He had priority. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs from Dead Nuts. What made you think to drop your shield? I mean, it was a 1v1, and again, I was hoping that my melee would work, but his melee countered mine. Which I know I say this as a shield main, which I probably equally complained about when I was the defender. I'm not the biggest fan of them making defenders have priority. So it used to be... whoever hit first had priority, or not, no, it was, sorry, whoever was the shield had priority. If 2 people melee at the same time, it would always melee for the shield, and then the defender would get knocked down. I'm sorry, but what lobby am I in? And how am I struggling so bad? Getting flanked, I think. Or no, he heard him in library. Yeah, ever since they changed it from shields having priority to just, like... I think it's basically 50-50, but it feels like it's always defenders. Your shield will almost always get knocked back. So I tried to push on the Mozzie, thinking that I would be able to melee him over, but... didn't let me. The fuck is this lobby, bro? And how am I struggling so much? Also, I just realized this guy's on controller. Okay. You guys, UB knows you like shields. They're nerfing shields. It did feel like that. Whenever I play shields, they always nerf them. Yeah, I miss the old priority system. I miss it being just whoever hit first. Because now it's like... I guess it wasn't even... I don't know. I don't remember exactly how it works. I think it was basically whoever hit first, but shields had priority. Now it's just like defenders, it feels like, have priority. Haven't played Siege on console ever. Yeah, I made a few videos on it. By the way, chat, since more people are in, you might not have heard it before. Just letting you guys know. There are a few hoodies left over, in case you're interested in buying one. They have like a few sizes, or a few hoodies in each size left over from either canceled orders or from extras that were made. So if you didn't get a chance to buy the hoodie, you can still buy one. I don't know. I know like 2 people said they've already bought them, so I don't know if any of the sizes are sold out. They said in some of the sizes there's only 1 or 2 left, which I would assume would be small and triple XL. So if you want to get a hoodie, it's only 60 bucks, super comfortable. Everyone else has already got theirs, so you can ask chat for reviews. I'm sure most people will say the hoodie is very, very good. But yeah, there's only like 20 left, so go buy them. Should probably mention, if you want to pull up the link, it's the merch command. Is the hood part big? I'd say it's like average. I'm sure if you listen to anyone in chat who did buy a hoodie, they will tell you how comfortable and soft it is. Because I'll always tell you that. They'll tell you that I'm telling the truth. Just the same drops we've had for the last 2 days. Nothing new. I agree, Panic. We closed the pool, and the temperature went up to like summer temperature, like 30 degrees. I think in the new shark skin, it's cool, but basically a rehash skin. I want the Twitch drops, or not the Twitch, the marketplace drop skins to be better. So I don't get paid till the end of the month. Well, there is the possibility that there will still be some hoodies left over if no one buys them, but we'll see. My only gripe is that the fabric is a little bit stiff, but over time that will resolve itself. I don't think I had that with mine, but yeah, if once you like wash it a few times and wear it a few times, it'll stretch out. Yeah, Panic, it's been too hot. And I know it's going to get rapidly cold randomly with no warning, as it always does. I'm trying to say they're trying to get the recycle skin. Oh, I still don't have the uniform. Can I just buy it? They're from Bravo packs. Year 8 Bravo packs. I don't know. Would just be called taped out. Also, apparently, Siege servers for PC are currently down. I don't know if I agree with that. Not a marketplace. Gone to a match, perfectly fine. Alright. This time I capitalize on how bad the enemy team will be, surely. Guys, we'll just pretend like last match was because of Emerald Plains, right? Everyone hates Emerald Plains. That's why I struggled. Fuck, everyone's diamond. Maybe I'll go shields a little bit today to see if I can perhaps consistently get clips of them not working well. I actually like Emerald Plains. This is how we know that Roy1010 does not know any better. He likes the map. He spelt it wrong. He spelt it like airplane. But it's planes as in a very plain person. So they don't know what they're talking about. They don't even know how to spell the name of the map. What a nerd. Okay. Been stuck in queue for 10 minutes for unranked and like 15 for ranked. Are you on PC? Because apparently PC servers are down. I'm on PC and I'm getting into matches. No problem. I hate Villa. Villa's good. I like Villa. I think my 3 least favorite maps right now, in terms of like just factually bad, Emerald Plains, Canal, and I used to always say Border, but Border's grown on me. I still don't really like Cafe. Cafe's just boring, but it's still a balanced-ish map. In here, I'm not gonna just I just realized you can't fast rappel down with the shield. Alright, we get a little creative here. I think by the time I get to where I want to be, the round's going to be over, but Like I said, I think the round's gonna be over. Guys, I think the round's gonna be over. Also, for some reason, wasn't letting me shoot there. Did I miss him? Or did the game just screw me there? Because I can't tell if I just missed or if I just got scammed. Maybe I missed. I don't know anymore. Well, chat's saying the game screwed me over. Did he not knife you? So when you use the Blackbeard ability, which I just did, it overrides any knife. So if someone tries to knife you and you use the ability, it will just... Blackbeard will always win. Which is why I was trying to use it there. And I thought I hit him, but apparently not. May have moved left a bit and left the impact radius. Maybe. I never used the dash, so that's the issue. Like, I don't know if the dash would work differently there, because I never used Blackbeard dash. But I think I might have got screwed there. Every time you've backed up out of range with the enemy, it doesn't work. Brother. You said that on the Emerald Plains, and that was one time. And this time with the Blackbeard dash, you can't move. It forces you forward, so I couldn't have backed up. That is not the reason why dashing is not working. The kill cam showed you back into the hallway. You can't back up with the shield until after the dash is fully complete, which means that it won't do anything once you start backing up. It has always been like that. I literally cannot override it. We're doing the Evan. Oh no. He went back into the corner. Was he just in the smoke there? Oh. Did he just shoot me through my shield there? I saw this on the subreddit yesterday. People said that shields are now made out of like paper and they shot right through a shield. I think he just shot me in the body and then maybe at the leg at the end. I did get shot a lot there. I'll have to look back on that one. And I'm focusing too much on trying to figure out what is wrong with shields. Everything, I'm like, They've been broken like that for so long. Not true. Because I'm a shield main. I've played insane amounts of Monty and Blackbeard until this season. This season, they felt very broken. Which is why I haven't really been playing them that much. I'll try again. I don't think it'll show it anymore, because I think it shows it by season, but last season, I think Monty was my most played operator. Nah, that's Twitch, but that's because I was trying to make a no, it was the Twitch video. Oh, I can sort by season. Let's go. Actually, Thermite was surprisingly higher than Monty, but Monty at 93, Blackbeard at 79. And I bet if I go to the season before, Blackbeard 116, Monty's gonna be a lot lower, actually, surprisingly. Yeah, play a lot of shields, and they normally don't feel like that. really only been this season. Raven won't take my money for the hoodie. What'd you do to your money, Melos? Also, thanks for the 3 months reality. Just watched your Monty video from a couple months ago and it was broken as fuck. Everyone was terrified. Yeah, because you could actually melee people. Again, now it just feels like you can't. Honestly, I should probably just test it in custom server. Oh, what? Oh, I just came everywhere. You just knifed me around the corner. What? Look at how far away he knifed me from. And then you go back to Emerald Plains and I knifed someone from like 2 feet away. Or not even 2 feet, like 1 inch away and it didn't work. I'm telling you, something's fucky. I don't know what it is, but something is fucky. Because there's no way that knifes me. And then when I knife the guy on Emerald Plains, it just does nothing. I don't know what it is. Ubisoft, please tell me, because this is pissing me off. Also, thank you for the 5 more gifted subs from Ozzy. Thank you, thank you. I think you hear someone close right at the car, right? Seen Oryx and Rem not break soft walls. I've seen it, but only where it's like it breaks the wall, but it doesn't break the like wooden spines. The inside, you know what I mean? That's what I've seen the most of. Also, honestly, after this map, I think I'm not gonna play shields anymore. Which is probably what everyone wants. People want less shields, but even in just those 2 matches, the inconsistencies I felt with them makes me not want to play them. She fixed it. Oh, actually, that reminded me, Mels. I need to call my credit card company. I should do that after stream today. Shields are poggers, you're poggers. Don't give Ben that. I saw his Fenrir losing his bailiff. He needs to be able to rotate. But why does he need the like bailiff to do that? Just get someone on your team to do it. This is kind of like something. It's kind of something that they've been trying to do for a while, which is where they don't want people to be the jack of all trades and just be able to do everything. They want to be like, okay, this person needs someone to like make a rotate for them, otherwise they're not going to be great. They've been trying to do that for quite a while, and I think this is just the next step in them doing that. Are we all going for the exact same spawn peak? There's no way. Am I getting stuttery? Like super stuttery. He just got off the rappel. I don't want to miss my last stem. Also, I'm slightly convinced. Oh my god, he just pre-fired me. Slightly convinced that the dock stims are based off where you aim at, not where the person is. So I've had it before where I aim at someone and then they move, but the dock stim still hits them, even though they're not where they were when I shot it. But then when I try to lead it, it never works. But dock stims are also not hit scan, which is what makes it confusing. I don't know if they'd have enough buttons to do that, Skittles. Because Blackbeard, it works for him because that's his gadget. But if you want Blitz to be able to flash and Monty to be able to fully extend, you can't use those buttons, or same button. I think I'm at a collective 2 kills in 1 hour. I'm putting up Ben numbers. By making tool front content. Just watched your video on hashtag save Siege and bruh. You're so on point. I don't want to be, because being on point for that is just saying nothing's going to happen. But it does annoy me seeing creators say we need to save Siege and then taking absolutely zero approach to doing it. And like, I get it. People are like, oh, just spread the word, but spreading the word's not going to do anything. That'd be like saying, I'm upset about climate change and expecting companies to change. It's like, you stating you're being upset is not going to actually change anything. You need to actively do something. Whiffed. I hear someone. Yeah, did they just go down spiral? I think they just went down spiral, and I missed my chance at a flank. They did. Why are those icons so blurry? Oh. What was that? Oh, guys, what happened? gets this. Oh my god, he just fucking went flying. What's my aim right now? Did he go into small office? He did. He went to small office, like, but didn't go to the hallway, so he was trying to go through the rotate, but there was no rotate, I think? Or honestly, I don't know what the fuck he was trying to do, if not that. Striker 10 speed up now? I don't know how... You went flying, bro. I don't know how I'm supposed to react to that. Why is the gun all slimed up? Ben, I'll show you. I'm going to show you how I wiggle my worm, okay? What setting did I just change? It was VFX quality. That one I also didn't know affected the lasers on Denari. Because I posted, I was like, why is it so blurry? And everyone said it looked fine for them. It's because of VFX quality. I had it on like low. Oh golly. Oh yeah, Ben, look. There's a Gunussi. Just put down my armor first. Look at that little monster. The little Gunussi trying to eat. And I'm wiggling my worm. Got tame the beast. And when you reload, the Gunussi demands more bullets. This is Siege in 2025. Surely if I go spawn peek this door this time, someone will be there and not be ready for me. Surely. They were ready for me. Not a surprise, I'd spawn peeked there 3 times in a row. So it's the MPX, the MP5, and the G360 are all the current mythical skins. Seems like every event they're gonna come out with a mythical skin though. I'm not forgetting one, right? I think those are the only ones. Oh, didn't make it over. C8-7 is mythical? No, it's not. Talking about the C8 SFW or whatever it's called. That is not mythical. As far as I'm aware, it's just the dragon skin on the G360, the Paragon Valkyrie bundle on the MPX, And then this one. I was trying to hip fire him. I didn't react fast enough. He got 20 seconds. He's gotta hurry. Oh. Why'd that look like it was in slow motion? Got clapped for looking at pretty skin. I knew where he was coming from. I knew he broke into there because I heard him. I was just gonna try to hip fire him, but I didn't react fast enough. Also, in case you guys missed it, on Twitter, Priest posted something. I'll just show you guys. Because it's funnier that way. Rare good post from Priest. Nothing bad on the screen, right? No. He posted this on Twitter. And then there are actually people in the comments who think that it's me. Can't make that shit up. If you scroll through the responses, there's genuinely people who are like, Varsity, stop complaining, but like not joking. Like they're actually pissed. I'm like, bro, it's Priest. Coded tweet. It was funny. When I saw it this morning, I was like, oh, he came up with something. Hydrate. Oh, sorry. I was probably loud into the mic. Do not be beach. Ill Rain. Is that a streamer mode name or is that... No, that's actually his name. Ill Rain. Nice. So many points. What should I do with them? I could turn... no, actually I won't turn it back on. I'm gonna turn back on the 60-second ad thing, but... I'm running at like... I think 10 minutes of ads every hour, so then it'll constantly be like, nope, you can't do it too soon.
Can we get a rotate here, Dom? Break the hatch at least.
Yeah, I'm trying to listen to maybe get a kill here, and he wants me to make a rotate. I heard a drone there, right?
Something near these stairs.
Can you guys tell me if they go repelled on the breach?
Cameraing in this game is so dog shit. I'm not even peeked on my screen. It sees my whole fucking head. Yo, Doc, that balcony where you're. Around the corner again.
This is the balcony I was on. Oh. He stood up into the line of fire. Fuck.
Yo, Vigil, there's an Osa shield on the balcony over here.
I think he gave me the... Oh no, there is someone there.
Right.
They just waited around the corner. They weren't pushing up. Man, I just can't do anything today. I come with the VarsityGaming as my streamer alias. It's a very boring story. I was looking to make like my YouTube channels. I think I wanted to start with like animation or something at the time. I didn't know what to name as like my, you know, brand or profile or whatever. And then I was literally just wearing a pair of sweatpants that just said Varsity along the side. And then I was like, maybe we'll just do that. To turn off his cheats, this is his real level. I don't know if it's just because I'm like, before I started up stream, I genuinely almost fell asleep on the couch like 2 minutes before stream, and I like woke myself. I was like, no, I gotta work. I don't know if it's just because I'm really tired or what, but I'm just not doing anything. No, I don't have the sweatpants anymore. That was from when I was like 14, 15. When's next PC versus console? I don't know. I need to look at those stats to motivate me to do more. The first two PC versus consoles did really bad. But I think the last few started doing better. I should do another one, but it is also hard to schedule whole day to do that. Get someone else to join as well. It to be.
That actually worked. Yeah, Demon's about to walk up to the corner. Is he doing that same shit with the... I need the shield.
This is huge. Shield. One more.
Oh, they're both out here.
Okay.
Oh.
On the stairs. Right down.
That. See, like, how did that heal him? I don't. What? The dock stim is kind of broken. Everything's broken. Carving the Doxton? Apparently, because it took like 10 years to get there. He went around the corner and it still got him. I know we were talking about seeds, but I don't think that's what it was, so... The Doc Stim pistol isn't like an actual... Like, it's an Ash Breach charge. Like, it's an actual entity that moves through the air. And then when it hits someone, it usually like gets frozen in place and follows them. So I think you just saw it like stuck to him. And then the kill cam gets even weirder because then it shows it even though it stims him after. It shows it there the entire time. Do I plan on leaving Siege? I don't plan on it, but... I'm not gonna lie, Siege is making it very hard to stay. We'll see. I mean, we'll see how Battlefield does. We'll see how other FPSs do. I may no longer have a choice and just have to commit to doing some type of variety on the main channel. And just try to find something that works. And once it works, I just have to fucking do it a million times over. As it stands, not looking great for Siege this year. I think for Battlefield 6, I might actually upload a lot of it to the main channel. And just hope that people watch it. I think I'll need to also like start either finding stuff that's really broken in that game and just start posting about it, or I need to just really make everything as generic like FPS as possible and hope it works. So no one over here. I think Pit Winch was a horrible time to come back to Siege. Yeah, I feel bad for him on that part.
Yeah, that's Ram dead.
What's inside passport?
For the rest.
I swear I just heard someone walk in there. It's crazy I'm just not seeing anyone though.
Where? I think I hear one above.
I think he's right
What's
side,
above?
side
What's
window,
above?
or left side.
The guy above just fucking ran away, I guess. He was up there. I didn't hear him leave, but... Do I have any data on Pro League numbers? I don't have any hard numbers that I like track or anything, but Pro League numbers are much lower. From like just memory, normally when Pro League would stream, they'd get like minimum 10K viewers on the main channel. And I've been watching Pro League numbers a little bit. 5K, 3K, like a 70% drop. Now, in their defense, Twitch did just go through a huge crackdown on viewbots. I'm not saying that Ubisoft was viewbotting the Pro League channels, but viewbotting services that would try to mask bots as real people would get them to watch big streams. So big streams would always get inflated numbers. I went through the same thing. Anytime you're a larger channel, you will have inflated numbers because of view bots, even if they're not your bots. They're just, you know, trying to make them look legit. So Pro League stuff would always suffer from that. And Twitch as a whole has gone down like 30 to 40%, I think they said, since they cracked down on view bots, which means that Pro League should be hitting like around that, but they're dropping even more. Doesn't look good. I think Valorant is one of the few FPS games with still a huge competitive crowd. The one shitty part with Valorant, as it comes as a content creator for Siege, people just do not want to go over to Valorant from Siege. I'm not saying I really would either. I don't really like the gunplay in Valorant, but people just really, really dislike Valorant in Siege because they say it's too, you know, artsy or colorful. They don't like that. Also, by the way, to show probably the concern Ubisoft is feeling for Pro League, I don't know if you guys noticed, they just let go one of their top esports directors. I don't know exactly what his title was or where he was on the chart, but he was pretty high up there. And they just fired him or laid him off, I guess is the correct term.
Watch my runner. One's not
I got my one, but what might happen to be there. Isn't Balai already kernel level? There's different extents, and that's the issue with having like generic terms. Kernel level technically means like full access, and BattleEye does have kernel level, but it's not the same as like what Valorant has. Valorant anti-cheat can literally like see any file on your entire computer and do whatever it wants. It has full authority over your PC. BattleEye kernel level is like they can access your RAM. And I think that's about it. Because if I'm not mistaken, there are different like types of kernel level when you go to like a PC security feature point. But I don't know what the differences are. I'm no security expert.
Spot me, spot me.
Found.
Oh, Sense is a console player.
I can watch the game along. Never mind, they showed it.
2 minutes to go.
Oh, flag. Oh, fuck.
Oof. Thanks for 2 months, Bubba.
Oh, boom.
Why do I play unranked and not ranked? I'm definitely not playing ranked solo queue. And second off, ranked is just full of cheaters. I feel like the community as a whole has a really big problem with that, of complaining about like, not saying that you are, but like as a whole, people are like, you should be playing ranked, or like, why aren't you playing ranked? Why would you ever play unranked? And then we go play ranked and all we face is cheaters, and they're like, this is boring, you should not play ranked. It's like, well yeah, that's why we don't play ranked to begin with. Because shockingly, it is very boring to play cheaters nonstop. Should have been a complete rebuild on a new engine, but the higher-ups are regretting their decision now. While I'm not denying that it probably was a higher-up decision, it's also important to remember that the devs do have some say, and I wouldn't be surprised if they were like, for us to rebuild the whole game is going to take way longer and way more resources. It'll be easier if we just upgrade it. And like, they should listen to the devs on that part, because the devs know what's better in terms of like what can be done and what can't be done, but I do agree that I think if they just completely rebuilt the game, it would have been way better. I don't know what would have happened for Siege, though. Like, Siege would have just been dead for 2 or 3 years, and then they would have come out with Siege 2. But they didn't do that. I'm in your game on the sledge. What? You're terrible, bro. 3 and 2. Get better. Unranked doesn't have Canva. We're talking about wanting to have 10 years of Siege. They had time to spend 5 years instead of 3 for Siege X. True. I don't know. I'm sad about the whole thing, because it does suck to, like, feel it happening in real time. I know, like, we've said, content creators for so long have always been like, oh, like, Siege is dying, and this is the end of Siege, but, like, this is, I think, the first time where it hasn't just been a scare tactic. It's like, this probably is the last, like, good year of Siege.
One's down and 2 pink. One's down, 2 pink.
Drop the custom.
There's just one person left. One's down and
I think they actually downed someone.
Server 1 HP. Just plant the bomb.
I didn't see any blood anywhere. I don't think they actually downed someone. No, they won't ever go back to Vegas. Vegas games were good for the time, but like nowadays they would not do well. Why do you believe that? YouTube algorithm is messed up and is likely misleading. Player count seems fine. Where are you getting the idea that the player count seems fine? Just as a very quick tidbit of information, if we pull up Rainbow Six Siege, and we look at just the recent seasons, every season always has a boost in players. This is the first season where the player base has actually decreased with a new season. August, which was all year 10 season 2, had 100,000 average or peak players. Peak players for a new season went down by 7K. That is the first time, I believe, ever, or maybe one of the only times ever, that the peak player count has gone down with a new season. No matter what, before, a new season would always bring in more players. That's not the case anymore. When the new casino map comes out, people are going to start playing again. See, I very much disagree with that. A lot of creators say that maps is the content we need, and so many people will come back for maps. Bro, the Siege community fucking hates maps. Literally any time a new map comes out, everyone just bans it. They hate it. They instinctively are like, this map is trash and I never want to play it. I don't think it's going to be... I don't think that's the cure. I think more operators and more balancing changes is the actual thing. That's tangible things that people can play and change. Maps, they're just going to ban. Couldn't that be argued as a result of Siege X? I mean... if we're talking about results of Siege X, that the number should be higher. Like more people should be playing because they're pumping more resources into marketing, and it should be in bringing in a lot of new players, but it's not. Like, people forget that Siege X wasn't supposed to be like a 1-season pump. It was supposed to be a huge increase across the board for years. And every season was going to be big, and they promised us more content with Siege X, and we've just gotten nothing. Like, I mean, you guys can be honest yourselves. Like, how many of you were excited for this season in terms of content? Like, how many of you were like, oh, I can't wait to play the new season and play, like, this new change or this new operator? I feel like not many people.
fountain.
Oh, he was prone. I heard him, but I didn't know where he was.
I don't even know if they know if bombs dropped or not. It's C4'd me from underneath.
It's consistently overpromise and underdeliver with Siege at this point. You know? And I think people are getting tired of it. Raised a complaint against Ubisoft, yet though no response. It's an absolute shame. I also got proofs of thieves logging into my account from different parts of the world. I mean, not to discredit your experience, but I will say, across the board, I mean, that happens a lot in a lot of different games and a lot of different services, and
Trying to call out where you are.
can't really be surprised if some slip through the cracks or if other people have issues that others might not. It's like, I've heard a lot of people losing their accounts, but then they usually get it back. But I've also heard a lot of people saying that they don't get it back, so.
Yo, you're kind of nasty at the pistol, man.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Me and my friends actually haven't played once this season. I will watch you, of course, but have not loaded up Siege at all. And I think that's a very common thing right now. A lot of people are not doing that. Do I plan to go to R6 Invitation in February in Paris? I will go as long as Ubisoft brings me. I feel like I've held that stance for a long time. It's like, in all of my years of making content for Siege, I've only ever gone to 2 events on my own dime. Otherwise, I'm like, I will only go if Ubisoft takes me. The 2 events I went to that were on my own was SI 2018, because Ubisoft, at the time, and maybe even still a bit now, they would never reach out to new creators to invite them. You had to reach out to them to get invited, which was crazy. So I didn't get invited because I never reached out. And then once I started reaching out, I started getting invited. But then the other event I went to was the Berlin Major, only because Annie and I really wanted to go to Switzerland, and then we could business expense the flights to Europe if we went to the major. So those were the only 2 times I've ever paid for my own way to an event. The fact that player count hasn't significantly increased indicates that Dualfront hasn't brought in a large free-to-play user base, which seems such a waste of dev resources. I agree. And also, I know a lot of people will always be like, well, you know, we only see Steam numbers. What about console? What about Ubisoft Connect? I think if it's free-to-play on Steam, Steam being like the largest store platform in the world for video games, if it's free-to-play there and the numbers aren't going up, I think across the board it's got to be the same. He has first class ticket. They do not pay for first class. Apparently they did before. When Priest went to the Paris Major back in 2017 or 2018, I can't remember, he flew first class. And then right after that, they stopped paying for first class tickets. Sharpie, I'll see what I can do. Or almost at the same player count as before release of X. That's bad. They lost all the gain of going free to play. At least this is what I've seen in the last 6 months chart in SteamDB. Yeah, and then I think there's a lot more to it. Like, I think it's Siege content as a whole. Like, I do think we are getting less content than we normally do. But it's, like, for more than just, like, the in-game content. How many of you guys were disappointed by the Twitch drops that we have on right now? Because normally, we get a whole bundle. You get a weapon skin, a headgear, a uniform, and a card. This time we got 1 weapon skin, and that's it. Even though I'm happy for drops, because drops always increase viewership. I'm like, if they brought out a whole bundle, viewership on Siege would be a lot higher, but they bring out 1 skin, and that's it. Chat agrees. Jesus, Joel. I want a Paragon and drops. Okay. There's, you know, there's requesting things and then there's being obscene. What should you be doing to save Siege? Content. I don't care how this affects Pro League. I don't care how this affects the meta. Every season, buff and nerf at least 10 operators, minimum. I have said that they should buff the bottom 3 attackers and defenders every season Whoever the bottom 3 are, just buff them some way. Whether it's gun damage, whether it's number of gadgets, whether it's speed of gadgets, something like that. Buff them in some way, even if it's small, and just do a bunch of small changes until they finally become playable, and then change based off who's the least played next season. And then nerf the top 2 on each category. Doc is at 75%, reduce his stims by 1, or make his stims only do half health instead of full health, something like that. I think it's very easy to do all that, and while people don't like when operators change too much, we need it. We fucking need it. And then everyone else has said this a million times, and I'm sure everyone in chat would agree. CJX was a very disappointing release. We were all hoping for the world, and we were given a handshake. That's about it. Other creators have said it. I think all of the maps should have been remastered before CJX. I think they should have come out swinging with huge amounts of content planned for each season, which they claimed they had. They said, we've been working on CJX for the last 3 years, and now we can finally put like more effort into everything else. Where is everything else? Where is the content? Where are the balancing changes? Where are new maps? Nothing. And then people always complain about us complaining. They're like, well, there's so much content in Siege, though. There's so many operators. There's so many maps. And it's true. But that only affects new players. Returning players who are the main bulk of Siege are just going to get bored because there's nothing new. It's only the first phase of CJX. Doesn't matter. That's on them. If they hype up CJX and say they've been working on it for 3 years and then this is the results we get, that's terrible. As Kit would always say, #1 hater by the way, but as Kit would always say, why drip feed content when you could just do a huge insertion at once? Guaranteed, if they, instead of doing a few maps per season and small balancing changes, if they compressed everything into one season and then used the rest of the year as like maintenance, CJX would be fucking insanely popular right now. If every single map got remastered and we got like a shit ton of balancing changes and content changes this season and last season, Siege would probably be like top 5 games on Steam, but instead they are drip feeding content. And like, again, defending it being like, well, if they did it all at once, people would just get bored. They did it this way and people are bored. You really think if they just pumped out all that content at once, it would be worse? I don't think so. I think they chose the worst possible option for this. Maybe just go multi-plant. Making maps look better is not content. That's also true. I actually filled out my survey today for the Siege Year 10 Season 3 survey, and they were like, any final thoughts? And I was like, what you're releasing is not content. A map rework is not content. 2 minor balancing changes is not content. We need actual physical changes that make people want to play. Everything that they consider to be content is not content. And like, maybe there's a bunch of numbers behind the scenes that we don't know about, but I can't imagine Dual Front is being played as much as other stuff. Enough that they're like, let's focus on that instead. I get that they don't want to waste all those years of resources, but like, focus on the game that actually is making you money instead of trying to change it all up and then trying to keep a dead horse alive, you know? It's a very sad topic to talk about, but that is the state that we're in right now. And I did make a whole video on the whole Save Siege movement, in case you haven't seen it and want to hear more about my thoughts on it. Oh, what? He was prone behind the couch the entire time? I couldn't see him? See, I heard the movement, but I thought it was the guy in the hallway. She was actually just behind the couch. Man, I am losing it today. Take the L on dual front. To be fair, nobody cares. I wouldn't say take the L. So the thing is, it's important that they still get their money's worth. If they invested all this money into dual front and they want it to like still have a player base, that's fine. Keep investing, but don't make it like your focus, which I think is more the issue. The fact that right now they are releasing stuff that's still dual front focused, where no one's playing, it's just like, bro, just maybe release like maintenance stuff. Maybe change the center thing like once in a while. Change the operators, sure, that's fine, but like, we don't need constant updates or anything on it. They're accusing my teammate of walling. He has a 100% hit win rate in one game. Maybe cluster, but I doubt. I haven't noticed anything different with punching barricades. It's only when punching people. See, I don't mind that as much, Craig. Maybe it's because we play in higher ranks, so as soon as Ace, Thermite, and Hibana are banned, you just bring like Recruit, Maverick, Buck, and then you have all your hard breach stuff there. In the lower ranks, I'm sure it sucks, but I mean, I don't mind that as much. It is funny though, because it does make the game a lot more TDM, because there's no more breaching, it's just about killing everyone. But also, I think if they got rid of Ace's AK, which I know a lot of you would not like, I think if they got rid of Ace's AK, people would stop banning him all the time. Vigil's holding over here.
One's behind Aqua Bar.
Just didn't react fast enough. Probably she heard me from there, but she probably heard the breach and then looked over and heard me. I'm just not reacting fast enough today. I'm still also getting the stutters, which is annoying me, but I don't know what's causing it. Because everything else is super low. I shouldn't be getting any stutters at all. And then my FPS still shows it fine. So I don't know what is actually causing it. Also, when I was editing my footage, I was like, oh, you don't really notice it too much in the footage or the stream. But when there was like one specific clip that I edited and I was like, oh, you can actually see it like fully freeze for a fraction of a second. But I think because I've recorded in 60 FPS, you don't see it as much as I feel it.
Too, bro.
Do I think free-to-play brought more cheaters to the game? Oh, of course. There's been an insane amount of cheaters since free-to-play. Gun game and Siege would be incredible. Pick any attacker defender. You can use his or her utility, but the guns and attachments are progressive. I mean, it's basically what the Mute Protocol event's supposed to be, but no one plays it. When was the last time you played Hostage for Secure Area? Too long ago. I'm still a huge advocate that they should bring back Secure Area and Hostage to unranked at least. Also, I just noticed that the Ace's charm is also gray box. He has a ranked charm from one of the seasons, I can't remember. And it's gray. Damn, poor Binu right now is 6-1. The rest of us are doing absolutely dick all. Thought Dual Front was only free to play. Nope, unranked and quick play are free to play as well. The only things that are not free to play are Siege Cup and ranked. So have I done anything today? I don't think I've gotten a single clip. Apparently I've gone positive. I went 7-3. I guess I just got a bunch of small rounds. I feel like I've done nothing today. Honestly, I might try to Monty plant. We'll see. People care too much about the game being super competitive all the time. I agree. It really upsets me that there are a lot of creators out there who are still arguing for changes that will just make the game less fun and more competitive. Because that's just going to kill it. You've entertained the masses? I feel like me dying constantly has not been entertaining. Oh, they went master bedroom. God forbid gaming is fun. That's what I'm saying, but I don't know. There's a lot of creators who are just like, no, if it's not ranked and it's not competitive, don't even bother. It's like, I guess people, as chat would always say, they lost the plot. They forgot that gaming is supposed to be fun and not always competitive. Goes to 9 rounds, I'm fucked. I can only play like 2 or 3 a day. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that. They're like, oh, everyone can just grind ranked as much as they want. Like, nope. People got jobs. Oh no. I can see what they're saying now. Oh. I thought I heard her sprint out, but she actually just stayed in there. Alright, my first clip of the day, I did something. What's gonna happen with me if Siege goes down for good? I don't know. I think the big issue is that most of you guys won't watch anything but Siege. And then even if Siege dies, only so many of you will go to the same game, right? Like, let's just say with 100 people, 10 of you might go to Apex, 10 of you might go to COD, 5 of you might go to something like Stardew Valley. And it's like, everyone's not going to go to the exact same game. Our big hope is that Battlefield 6 does at least decent, and we can perhaps get a few good videos on that, but I don't think many Siege people are going to play Battlefield long term. But my current plan is to, instead of uploading it to the Variety channel, to try to upload Battlefield 6 content to the main channel, especially if I continue to struggle to come up with content. Because, like, I've been lucky that this week I've had a lot of content for Siege, but last week I was, like, making videos every other day, being like, I don't have enough footage for the next day. Battlefield 6 should be strong at release. Yeah, but every Battlefield also goes through the same cycle of, like, after release, it just does meh. Because, like, they don't have the same level of, like, content updates that you would expect from other games. That's why, like, when Siege creators say they're going to fully convert to Battlefield 6, I'm like, I don't feel like you've never been part of a Battlefield 6 release cycle before. Because I think they mainly just release maps and then some guns. Not the same as getting, like, an operator, though. I feel like as I walk around a corner, that's when my FPS drops. Like right here. Oh my god, it was just really bad there. I wasn't really rounding a corner there. Guys? What just happened? How did they just walk in and plant? We had 2 people on site, didn't we? I'm so confused what just happened. Battlefield 1 was good for their cycle. I mean, I'm hoping that with Battlefield 6, they've learned from all their mistakes and they're going to actually come out with a game that's really good. I do think there's a lot of potential with the Battlefield Portal, is what it's called, right? Where you can actually create your own game modes. Something like that. But other than that, I'm like, I don't know. Make a video on each gun. Cool. Arc Raiders. I heard a lot about it when it first came out, and I've heard nothing about it since. So, I don't know what to expect there. Scared players will just ruin Portal like they did in 2042. Well, I mean, Portal also in 2042 wasn't that good. I remember we were so hyped for it, and then they kind of showed it, and I was like, it looks like you can just basically mess around with settings, and that's it. And then some people eventually got creative with it, but the new Portal, from what they showed, is like you can straight up just edit maps and have custom maps, which will be huge. If it's anything like Halo Forge, we'll be set. I feel like we're going to overcompensate on this site, and then they're just going to go to the other site. I don't know what the angle is, but there's an angle here where you can prone spawn peek. Not that one. Arc Raiders comes out October 26th. But is it just like an open beta still? Because I swear I've heard a lot of people playing it at the beginning especially. Unless they took it down until full release. What will be nice is if I want to experiment more with other FPSs, I have Battlefield 6 in October, and then I have Tarkov full release in December. We'll see how that goes. He just repelled? He did. Why can't I get those type of enemies facing me? Instead I got the Twitch who was like quick peeking.
VIP. Ash was awkward. So I did this.
She is rotating. Not gonna lie, I thought it was Ash, not Maverick. I don't even know where the diffuser was. Ooh. Oh yeah, I heard about their Battle Royale. Has anyone actually played the Battlefield Battle Royale? I don't know if that was part of their tests. I assume it is based off PM4 saying that you got invited to the labs for that. Is it good? Because the Battle Royale, while I'm not the best at them, they should be something. It's good, surprisingly. Maybe I'll focus on something like that. I don't know. There's so many options. I don't know. I'm afraid it's going to be one of those things like COD where, as a COD creator, you're not known for like Warzone, zombies, multiplayer, and like Pro League. You're mainly known for one of the few game modes they have. So I feel like that's going to be the same thing with Battlefield. Like, you're not going to get Battlefield Portal people wanting to watch a sniper montage. And you're not going to get people who want to watch a jet montage watching what's it called, like Portal or the Battle Royale, you know? We have like 0 site destruction, like shotguns. Yeah, Steven, you're right. We probably could recreate Siege with Battlefield, but I think if we are going to move to Battlefield, if people are going to move to Battlefield, you gotta kind of let Siege die there, you know? I just realized maybe my FPS is a little bit stuttery because I had my Premiere open the entire time. It actually feels more stuttery now that I've closed Premiere. He jump over already? I heard him drop, but not vault over. The timing. One time not dock. Can't heal myself. That was my teammate I heard. I thought that was the enemy.
One bathroom.
Oh. Legion? Bro, Legion, where are you going? I thought he was holding courtyard at least for the beginning. Oh my god, never mind. I'll never doubt him again. I'm gonna say he just fucking left me to die, but he got his two. That's all that matters. Honestly, I think if I had just stuck to defuse, I probably could have got that. But maybe that's only because Buck heard me get off and he backed up. Got the master new game, like, is being top ranked and stuff not like a big part of being a successful content creator for any given game? I don't know. Like, I don't think people watch me for being a top level Siege like person. Because that was my thoughts too, and like that is the issue for other people. I know other people who have swapped to other FPSs. They're like, I have to be in like Valorant. They're like Radiant. I have to be, you know, champion in another game, whatever. I don't think anyone watches me for that. You're good at Siege? Nope. The chill conversations and gameplay is what I think I'm more known for, but then my concern is other creators not playing other games. Like, Evan has been in a lot of my content in the last, like, year or so. Maybe 2 years now. But I know for him, he always, whenever we talk about other games, he's like, I don't want to play. He's like, it's not Siege. I don't want to play. So I'm like, not just with him, but other creators as well. I'm like, if they don't want to play the other games, who am I going to play with, you know? Like, Priest will probably play other games, but also now having 2 kids, he's hardly ever on. And then who knows where like Game Addict will go, who knows what Evan will do. So it's like, I might be stuck playing those games by myself. Don't let your friends hold you back. It's not about holding me back, it's about wanting people to play with. The important thing to remember is at the end of the day, I could just retire and just do literally whatever I want and not worry about YouTube anymore. That seems boring. I don't know. That's why you should always say no to friends having kids. Retweet. I know, Mel, so you have to move on to a different company to make fun of. If I had the option to retire, I'd be gone. It's easy to say, but it's always just like, man, do I retire and just completely give up all my money-making possibilities, especially early on, where you could just make a lot more over the years, and then just do nothing all day? Because also, the thing with retirement, specifically for me, I can't retire and just do whatever I want in terms of like money. We'd have to be smart with our money. We have a good amount saved up, but it's not like I can just, you know, go on weekend trips to Europe every week of the year. Can't do that. We could still do trips and stuff, but it would have to be more like planning it out and making sure we're not overspending. Does anyone know what's the percentage people say you should take of your net value or let me describe it. It's like, people describe it like once you reach a certain amount of money, you just take X% and you live off that. Is it like 3% is what the aim is? Because then that always is better than, or that's like less than the marketplace. So as long as you have stocks that are doing well, you'll make that money. I remember hearing about it in a video not that long ago. 5%. Wait, 5% of 1 million? There's no way 1 million is the baseline. 5% of 1 million is 50K, and I feel like 50K is not a normal, livable wage anymore. Unless you are cheap, because like, I feel like most jobs, I'm also thinking about Canadian money, but I feel like especially if you have a family, 50K is not enough for most people to sustain themselves. I guess unless you live very frugally. If you live in a cheap place, I guess that'd be the other thing. We don't live in a cheap area. Well, I mean, Canada as a whole is very expensive. And 3 to 5% depending on the amount invested. I guess I would never know how much exactly I'll have whenever that day would come. But if it was 3% based off what I think I would have if I retired, it should be more than enough for me. The one thing is, me and Annie have already talked about this multiple times, where like if I ever do end up just saying I'm retiring in the sense of like not forcing myself to work and just doing YouTube whenever I want, if I do that, I'm just gonna sell, or like we're just gonna sell the house. Doesn't make sense to have the house. I struggle with a house income of 95K yearly. Yeah, I feel like, especially for a family, you need a lot more. But luckily for me, just me and Annie, no kids. AKA money drains. Oh my god, I missed his head. Okay, Buck got him. He had all default skins. Oh. I'm gonna say his name is also new to PC. I was like, is he actually like a brand new account? He's not. He's an emerald. Why sell? Become landlords? Make the house pay for itself? The amount we could sell the house for and then just invest that money would be better than turning it into a rental where you start paying it off for years and then you just don't have money on hand. I'm just gonna throw numbers out there because I'm not telling you exactly how much I have or whatever, but I feel like, especially if you're just gonna live off of your investments, it's better to have 4 million in the market than 1 million, you know? Thanks for sub Nick's Winter and Big Key. Do we want kids? No. Do you have other passions to invest in? I've thought about it with some friends, like the careers they have. I'm like, I could possibly work on like some joint investment opportunities, but it'd basically be me just giving them money and then them doing everything. Like I'd basically just be the funder. Because like anything I've looked at that I would want to invest in, like I wouldn't actively be doing much other than just providing money. Depends if you expect the market to never crash again. Well, obviously it'll crash eventually, but the important thing about the marketplace and when it crashes is if you have enough money to begin with, even if it crashes, you'll be okay. Because the people who get affected by market crashes are not the rich. It's the average Joes who can only, like, who put all their life savings and they're like, now I've lost everything. You got more than enough in the market, you're just like, oh, it's down, but just wait, you know? Comment that I think I've watched every YouTube video you've posted, but weirdly never caught a live stream. Well, welcome, Nix. Current expenses PM times 3. 5,000 times 3 equals 15,000. Take that figure times 12. 180p. What do these mean? Assuming you'll be living with 30 more years after retiring. I'm so confused. What I don't understand by your measurements is why do you have to take your current expenses and multiply it by 3 in order to live for the rest of your life? I feel like that doesn't really make much sense. I feel like you could get it away with even times 2 or times 1.5. Isn't that crazy? It's to get a base. But if you already have the base... Oh. Like, if I already, just to throw numbers up there, you said you need like 5.4. If I already had like 3 million, do I still need that same base? Like, that seems... I don't understand accounting and how people determine things with these numbers. My friends tried to explain it to me before, and I'm always like, I don't understand why it has to be specifically this, or like why they calculate it based off of that. They're not basic, are they? Above. Bro, there were so many banshees there. Unless it's varsity. How long am I streaming for? I'll probably stream for another hour or two. There's different expectations on what they would want a month to live a decent life. I still don't understand the times 3 though. Thanks for sub kill switch. Saw some economists saying that it would be worse than 2008. When it comes to the economists though and like predicting market crashes, I'm just gonna throw this out here. I was in university. How long ago has it been? Like 10 years ago. And I remember I went to a function for my like media program that I was in, and some of the other professors from other departments came. Some of them were economists. Bro, they were all like, oh yeah, the housing market's gonna crash in like 3 years. Like everyone's saying to sell now, blah, blah, blah. Bro, it has been 10 years and the housing market is higher than it's ever been. Never crashed. And then they always say like, oh, well, the economy, like the market's about to crash for stocks. It's like, happens every time. And I keep seeing the posts where they're like, well, Nvidia CEO is selling this many shares, Facebook selling this many, Tesla selling this many. It's like, happens every year and we still have no crashes, you know? In order to determine what you'll need to live comfortably, you take your current expenses, multiply by 3 to cater for inflation / lifestyle changes, etc. Like, but that's where I get confused though. Like the times 3, I feel like it's the opposite. Because then you should be, for adjusting for lifestyle, should be getting cheaper. Because I don't know who would want to retire and then spend even more money. But I guess that's the difference between retiring at 65 versus retiring at 30, you know? I'm something of a traitor. Might be a hot take, but I think Lair is one of my favorite maps. Evan was trashing Lair yesterday. Couldn't believe it. There are shield guards in place. People are not heavily reliant on credit cards like they were in the 2000s. As soon as regulations start changing is when to pay attention. Yeah, I mean, I also, if you ever watch Arrested Development, they kind of do a tongue-in-cheek episode about how back in the day, in the US specifically, but I'm sure it was worldwide, you could just get a mortgage for any house you could ever want. They were called ninja loans, which was like no income, no... God, as soon as I unnamed down site, it was like no income, no assets, and you could get a mortgage for like $5 million, which was insane. Like, we don't do that anymore. Like, that does not happen, at least as much as it used to. No stated income, no stated assets. That, yeah. Like, imagine going to the bank today and being like, hey, I need $4 million for my dream house. And they're like, sure. I'm gonna say this guy does not look like he is all there. He is a copper player. Oh. He heard him. His teammate just died over there. He saw him. He gets the kill. Oh, he died. After you retire and live for a good amount of years, you will need something to cover the inflation on prices of everything. I don't know, I'm no expert, at least that's what I understood. But then, like, so I guess the confusing part for me is, like, isn't it the point of the investing? Is that it's supposed to increase your net worth after you retire? Like, if it's not doing that, I feel like it's not doing its job then. I have a credit card. I am a good boy. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with having a credit card as long as you're smart about it. There's just a lot of people who are not smart about it. I don't think Ash has realized that he downed that Goyo. Last one's downstairs. Chat and Chris are reminding me that I'm broke.
He's downstairs.
My defense, Sharpie. Or not, I guess not my defense. I guess more of a question. If you are, I think you said you're technically an engineer by trade, right? I know you do live in one of the more expensive parts of Canada. But, you know, maybe if you stopped getting your Starbucks every day, you would have money too. That's what the boomers say. Don't get Starbucks and don't get your avocado on toast. Those are two things keeping everyone poor. And who knew that it was that easy? You stop getting that, you're gonna be as rich as the boomers. As long as you pay your bills on time, you're good. I just haven't had a use for it. I know Europe is different for credit as well. You guys don't have the same need for credit as North America does. Although what I have learned is that when it comes to credit, like people talk about how important credit is, they're like, you needed to get your mortgage, you needed to get like a good interest rate. Bro, I know this is a very privileged take. Credit does not mean shit if you got money. Because I had really shitty credit and I was still getting the lowest possible rates. Because they're like, oh, your credit might be shit, but you got assets, so that's all that matters. And that's when I realized how stupid the credit system was. You know the avocado toast I want. I'm sure I sent you a replay from the last day of the last season that they went playing. If it's from last season, I can't watch it. Doesn't work. But also, I only watch like 6 of the hundreds of submissions I get each week, so I will very likely not see it. Exactly, Custer, you get it. Rob a bank, and then we can all be rich. Stupid technology. Now, why did they have to make banks so hard to rob? Remember back in the day when we could just rob a stagecoach? god, he ran to me. There's two of them over there. I thought that was my teammate above me. Oh wait, what is this gun skin? It's pure black. What the? I've only seen the light gray and dark gray. It's the first time I've seen the full black one. True, Sam. It's just black? No, it's definitely a specific skin that's bugged. I love that he saw the bullets coming from in front of him and he did a 180. My poor team. Do banks even have money nowadays, or is just numbers on a screen? Bro, one of the most upset conversations I've ever had about banks was with Ben. When Ben worked at the bank, I told him, I was like, I was annoyed because I went to my bank, and it was right before we went to Europe, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll take out like some euros or pounds or whatever I needed. And I was like, I know we're in Canada, I'm not expecting them to have much, but I was like, they should probably have something, you know? And then he got pissed at me. He's just like, oh, I hate when people like you come in where they expect us to have other foreign currencies. I'm like, I don't think it's crazy to hope that you have like euros or pounds when North Americans go to Europe all the time. And then when I went to my bank, they were like, we have like $50 or 50 pounds or euros or whatever it was. Like, we can order more if you want. And I was like, oh, that's fine. But I was just like, man, to only have 50 seems so little. I'm like, why not just make that like 200? And then for him, he's just like, we can't do that because we don't have room in the vault. I'm like, what do you mean you don't have room in the vault for like 3 extra bills? He's like, we literally don't have room. I'm like, you're telling me that this bank vault is filled to the absolute brim, that as soon as you open it, money comes like pouring out, and you can't put 1 or 2 more bills in there? He's like, no. I'm like, how? How is it that full? Well, not all banks can accommodate foreign currency. You're sounding like Ben. I never said that. I never said all banks should accommodate this. I'm just saying, especially big banks in larger cities, I'm like, I don't think it's crazy to be like, maybe they could have a little bit of like pounds or euros, or especially countries that fly to Europe a lot. I don't think that's crazy. And then he got really pissed at me, saying that they literally just had 0 room in their vault. I'm like, that does not make any sense to me. You had Scrooge McDuck on the island. But he even said, he's like, we don't even have that much money. I'm like, so how's your vault full? How is it completely full to the brim? It's not a matter of volume, it's a matter of liability. No, I asked him that because I was like, so is it like a liability thing? Like, can you not have any more money? He's like, no, we literally just don't have room. I'm like, you don't have room for 2 bills. 2 thin little bills. He's like, no, we literally cannot fit it in there. I'm like, there's no way. You have no room for 2 paper thin bills. A vault filled with money to exchange a 10% gain per transaction. From what I've heard, the real money to be made right now is, or not right now, but in general is ATMs. Like, no real cost to maintain, or very minimal costs. And from what I've heard, because Drew was telling me, he's another one of my buddies who works at a bank. He has someone come in like every week to deposit his money from ATM fees. And he's like, he is loaded. Like, he has so much money. Like, maybe I should just do that. Large banks should have most common currency. I don't get why they don't. Where else would I get it? The little boost at the mall. Well, so then the thing was, at least for my bank, and what Ben said as well, he's like, we can order in the bills for you, but you have to let us know ahead of time. And when I asked my bank about it, they were like, it's going to take 2 weeks. I'm like, 2 weeks? To get like $200 in euros? I'm like, that's crazy. That's fucking ludicrous. The vault is the size of a school locker. For his, it probably was. One of the guys I play hockey with has like 40 ATMs and it makes him like 10K a month in passive income. So what I want to know then is, why aren't we doing ATMs? There has to be some barrier to entry. It can't be just free money. Damn. 3 vending machines gives you enough to make you, or like is good enough that you start a whole company about it. That's pretty crazy. It's knowing the market and where to place them according to him. Yeah, I know there's like 2 ATMs that always have a huge lineup at a farmer's market that I've gone to. Anytime I go, I'm like, the lineup is like 15 people long, and the ATM fee is like $5 a person. ATMs in the UK are mostly free. I wonder what that is, like why. I wonder if that's just government run. I'm reading up on it. Oh, apparently there was just such huge backlash in the UK that the banks just were like, fine, we'll pay the fee instead of the customer. Interesting. I want 10 of those Pokemon vending machines. I think those are actually owned by Pokemon. Or like Nintendo. You gotta deal with random drops / counts and service tickets. So I know everything is always very easy in theory. Makes sense. Like, you know, you think of it and you're like, oh, this is easy. But if you set up ATMs, and like, let's say in Funk Metal's friend's case, he said 40 ATMs and it's like 10K a month. 10K a month, you could hire someone full time to service those ATMs. And they probably wouldn't even have a call every day. You could probably just pay someone as like a on-call employee as extra money, and then they would go deal with any issues that are needed to be dealt with. And like, sure, it would suck to eat into your money or like your profits, but like 3K a month, 4K a month for someone to deal with it, and then you don't. You really had done yourself with this last YouTube title. Am I wrong? Ram is hot now. Maybe I should talk to my investment people and ask them about ATMs. So I saw Steven said his investment plan is to just win the lottery. Chat, why didn't we think of that? Emoji definitely warranted. Let's see how the video's even doing. I haven't really been keeping tabs on it. My YouTube channel actually had like a huge resurgence in views because I had a few shorts get really popular, but the YouTube videos are still doing about the same. Actually, today's video is not doing as well as I thought it would. Number 9 out of 10. That is unfortunate. Thanks for sub Zivu Erif. Thank you. I just learned to count cards and go to casinos. To be fair, from what I've heard, counting cards is not actually as hard as people make it out to be. Oh, I didn't put down my armor. God, I'm so slow, bro. Why am I so fat? I to the gym more. No one's over here, but now I know I have to hit really high on that. I was aimed at chest level and she was crouched. This is why me and Evan were talking about it yesterday. It's like we always aim chest level now. Or like crouch level because people just crouch walk everywhere. Depends on how fast your dealer is and how where the pit boss is looking for counters. Which, isn't it crazy? I know this is like side conversation. Isn't it crazy that they can make a rule against you being better than the game and that it's fully enforceable? Kind of crazy. It's like, how's it my fault that I can beat your system? Oh, those will mine may go off. So there's no way that airdrop should have gone off and no one got knocked over. Valkyrie, you gotta push up, buddy. Your teammate is down. Bro, where are you shooting at? We're pinging where they are. It's shooting at the wall. Oh. I think it's over. Say he has a chance to just like throw a C4, force the Dokkaebi to clear the C4 while you defuse, and you hopefully win on time. Have I won any games yet? I think I won most of them. Yeah, last game was the first loss. Every game has been a win. I've just not been doing well today. Or even if I have been doing well, I'm getting like 1 kill, 2 kills around. I'm not getting clips, which sucks. Most Siege players complain about cheating, but why hasn't anyone brought up the account issue? I lost my account 3 months ago and support hasn't done shit. Because, shockingly, perhaps to you, more people are dealing with cheaters than losing their accounts. I would guess that losing accounts, this is just pure speculation on my part, would be probably less than like 1% of players are actually affected by that. Cheating affects like 30+% of players. To be fair, I was working. Why not Melusi with the MP5? I could, but I feel like I never play Rook or Doc. And also, I originally was going to make an MP5 no ACOG video, which is only for Rook and Doc, but nah, I'm just playing them because it's easier. SharePoint is a bitch. I've never even heard of SharePoint. Sounds like a online version of PowerPoint. Been running into cheaters every day now. It's been bad, Cross. It has been very bad.
text, bro.
You know what Evan said yesterday as well, Cross? Which I'm sure you'll love. He said, why hasn't Cross taken us on a ski trip or snowboarding trip? I told him. You've been wanting it. By the way, thanks for the 8 months from Professor Dump Truck. Their champ level player pre-firing everything. That is, unfortunately, the norm is they pretend to be bad. Or just play normal and then they toggle on last minute. They organized one and everyone dropped out. I mean, I always said from the beginning, I was like, I don't think I can go. Everyone else, yes, did drop out. But I think Evan's saying with us. Fuck. I was hoping that the one would jump through the window first. Oh, there was a frost mat there. I just waited. I heard the twitch, but I was like, there's someone on the window. I know as soon as I look away from the window, he's going to jump in, and did not know that there was a frost mat there that I could have just used. I'm also surprised that the Twitch knew that I was there. I don't know if she just heard me or maybe saw me on the drone, but she pushed there full well knowing I was there. Yeah, that's what I figured, Cross. See, Craig, what we had the other day, which, again, I have not had this issue much until very recently, was as soon as we started beating the team and, like, taking them to, like, 2-0, they just DDoS the server. That's a cheat I haven't had to deal with in a long time. Normally it's just walls, just aimbot, whatever, but recently it's been a lot more of DDoSing. Champ in 1 week, challenge 1. I think I'll never be able to do that 1 because our stack does not actually play to win in ranked. In fact, I feel like our stack primarily plays to lose in ranked. And then 2, I don't think I could play Siege for more than like 5 hours a day. We'd have to win like every single rank game to make it to champ really quickly. Your lower back's been hurting all week. For me, it's just the shoulder. It's so weird. If I like turn my right arm, it barely makes a clicking noise. If I turn my left arm, it clicks so loudly. Like unbelievably loudly. And like I feel the click. I think that's not good. I think something's wrong with my shoulder. Old joints. Feels like it. Having fun losing is better than being tilted but winning. I mean, personally for me, I don't want to lose in ranked. When we play ranked, I'm like, I just want to win. I find it fun when we win in ranked. If we're just like straight up trolling and throwing games on purpose, I'm like, this isn't fun for me. If we lose, but it's just like, oh, like we're just vibing, we had a good time, whatever, that's fine. But there've been a lot of times where we're like in a match, we have every chance to win, and everyone's just like, I'm gonna throw and lose. And it's like, bro, what are we doing? Fire cupping works so well. My friend's been doing that a lot. He shows me his hickeys, and it's gross. I've also heard from people who, you know, study like physio and stuff, they're like, cupping is like, you know, there's not much science behind it other than just people think it makes them feel better. Okay. Surprised no one's going there ever. All 3 rounds, not a soul. shield. Sounds like it was below me, but now I'm second guessing if it was above me. Oryx is lagging out. How's he been lagging out this long and still not disconnected? There he goes. Oh damn. Oh damn. He just fucking ran at him. Those are not the same enemies I had. See, that's the thing though with clusters. Like, mine isn't extreme pain or a lot of pain or anything like that. It's just like discomfort. It just feels tight, and I feel like I constantly have to rotate it for it to click, and then it feels like it alleviates some of the tension. I never have like sharp pain where I'm like, oh, I can't move it or I can't use it. Like, I've never had that. So I think this genuinely might be my first day where I have like less than 2 clips in an entire stream. That is quite impressive. That's some thinking. I do dynamic stretches before climbing. I think the only stretches I do before climbing are all dynamic. I do a lot of like, and they're almost all on the shoulders. Well, it's all like just shoulder movement. I get like a broomstick and just go around. But my shoulder pain, funnily enough, is actually from leg day at the gym. When me and Annie went and she told me how to do a leg day, it just like hurt my shoulder because I was bracing too hard on the machines and using them, I guess, too much. Like the handlebars. When you're supposed to just fully focus on just pushing with your legs, I was using my arms and bracing, and then I think that fucked up my shoulder a bit, and it's just been sore ever since. Arthritis starting. Oh, I mean, I guess it could be arthritis. But I doubt it. I just don't know what to do to fix this. I've been getting massages like weekly now, but I also just found out that I can't business expense my massages, so that's fun. God. Oh, were there 3 there? That destroyed the black eye camera. Quick ace? Perhaps? Prone to the right, no. No ace. I fucked it up. Bro, every time I rotate now, it's like clicking so loudly. Ooh. That one did not feel... Well, I mean, it felt good, but... It should not feel like that. One thing my nephew who's studying to be a physio did tell me to do was... Basically, like, imagine this is a weight. He's just like, just go like this and pull and just like try to keep it going like that. And I didn't feel like it did much for me, but I probably should do it more. Trying to think of what else I want to do. There's not a whole lot to do right now. Could try Blitz, but I'm probably just gonna die as soon as I try to push Sight. I'm gonna push 90 and die. Oh, their stretcher gets some stem cells in TJ. What the fuck is TJ? Tijuana? As a Siege guy in a Wormwood stand, what got you into Wormwood products? Was it TTRPGs, board games, or something else? It was actually Annie. So Annie goes to a bunch of different conventions throughout the year, and she said every year, whenever she'd go to like PAX East, PAX West, she would see Wormwood, and she's like, these tables are so amazing. And she knows that I like I'm a big, furniture / interior type of decorating guy. And she's like, you would love Wormwood tables. And she's been reaching out to them for a while, and then we finally got something that worked for both of us, and then ever since then, I mean, I love the Wormwood table. It's been amazing. Wouldn't trade it for anything. But it was actually Annie who got me into it. Or like, let me know about them. So, 90 clear. Fuck it, we ball chat. Did I hear that on red? Didn't realize that. Wait, was she behind? She was behind the statue the entire time, bro. Oh my god, she's a console player. She actually didn't even kill me. Aruni killed me. Ella just finished me. Oh my god, yeah, he's a console player with a 0.3 KD. I think a lot of MMA fighters go there. I mean, I don't think I need it. I think I just need to, first off, rest. But also just be more cautious when I'm... Like, when I went to the gym yesterday with Annie, I specifically was like, I'm not gonna, like, use any machines where I have to brace. Like, I'm only going to, like, just use my legs. I completely let go of all of the braces. I'm not using them. And then I did have to use it for one, because Annie's like, you have to use them for this, otherwise you're going to slide around. And I tried, I was like, I don't like this machine. I'm not doing it anymore. So, just trying to be more cautious. What did I end up getting for my table? Like, what were the specs of my table? We got the 8 to 10 seater in cherry wood and blue felt. I'm like half and half on like, I love the color we have. I'm also like, I love when there's like a darker like walnut wood. I'm like, oh, that would have been nice to get, but I'm still happy with the cherry. You have 8 to 10 friends. We talked about this when I had my birthday party, because Annie always says I have too many friends. And we had like 35 to 40 people at my birthday party. Majority friends, some family. I would say I have, just off the top of my head, like 30 friends. From what I've heard, that is apparently a lot. It's not about bracing your arms, it's about bracing your core. I know, but I'm saying what I did was I braced my arms. I held on to the arm things for dear life and probably like braced way too hard. I thought that was normal. I mean, for me, that's always been, or not always, but recently been more normal. I'm like, yeah. Know a lot of people. I feel like, I guess it also depends on what you do and how much you're willing to talk to people. I know a lot of people who go to just, or I mean, I don't know them, but I hear about a lot of people who go to work and just don't want to talk to anyone and just like, I mean, I guess I do. Actually, no, some of my friends are like that. They hate everyone they work with by nature and just refuse to become friends with anyone. I have a few friends, but not many close friends. I think that's how my one friend, maybe it was Annie or maybe it was me, I don't know, described it, where I was just like, I feel like I have a lot of friends, but not, I don't know. I feel like I have a few select close friends, but even then it's still just like, maybe it's just guys. I feel like guys are just superficial. And you don't get to know people a lot because no one talks about themselves. I saw a cluster and I was like, I'm just going to pretend like I understand what he's talking about and just move on. I hate everyone, but I really want friends. I think you might be the problem there. I'm lucky enough that I don't work with idiots. I don't even think it's necessarily about working with idiots. I think just a lot of people, just by nature, are like, nope, everyone at work is terrible and I hate them. And they don't give people a chance. Just never leave the house because of social anxiety. Not a good way to meet people. I mean, you got Valorant, right? Find yourself some e-friends, an e-girlfriend. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. As long as you can acknowledge it, because there's a lot of people who will be like, oh, everyone else is the problem. Like, nah, bro, you're the problem. Missed your response because it adds what table? We have the like modular game table in cherry wood for 8 to 10 people with royal blue felt. I don't think there's any other specs I missed. There's normal height. That's the table we have. Also, did I thank Send Noodles for the sub? I can't remember. If I didn't, Noodles, I'm sorry. If I did, then congrats, you got 2 thank yous. It is insane to me that people meet gaming and like get married and shit. I mean, it doesn't surprise me too much nowadays. People forget that there's a lot of girls who game as well. It's just most of them don't let it be known that they're a girl because of harassment. But it's also just become way more normalized for girls to game. Who do I recommend for attack? I mean, there's too many operators for me to just make an easy recommendation. It all depends on who you want to play. Or like how you want to play. I don't even calm in-game. What makes you think I'd calm IRL? Fair. Honestly, we talked about this like last week. I think the big problem is just a lot of people don't know how to keep conversations going. Either they never learned it or they did learn it and just it didn't stick. We talked about it before. Like I think one of my traits that I'm really, really good at is keeping a conversation going. Because Annie always says that she admires how like when we're in a social setting, she's like, you always just like keep people talking about random things. And she's like, I don't know how you do it. She's like, she sits there with someone. She's like, I don't know what to talk to them about. She's like, I could sit there with someone and be like, I'm drawing a blank, no questions. I'm like, I got a million questions. Keep going. Met my girl at the gym. She was the assistant manager, and the day she quit to be a GM of another gym, she hit me up. Good on her. I know a lot of girls who refuse to ever be the one to make the move. I'm the opposite. I do not talk. That's not true, Josh. When you're in Discord, you never stop yapping. You yapping whore. Try to make friends, but no one goes to things alone. I go boxing, coppersmithing, birding, hiking, lectures, whatever, and no one will hold a convo with me because they all come with their friends. They say, hey, go out, make friends. I go out, there's no friends to be made. I mean, column A, column B. One, you are, if like some of those things are things that I'm like, yeah, if someone tried to approach me doing that, I'd be like, I don't want to talk to you. This is not a social activity. But two, yes, there are a lot of people who go to these things and still refuse to talk to people. There's a lot of other social type environments you could put yourself in that you would have a better chance of talking to people. One example I always use is rock climbing. I have a whole group of friends now that I just met rock climbing. Because rock climbing is an incredibly social sport. At Black Walnut, MGT, or going big and going Poisonwood Custom Shop MGT. Okay, Timber. Well, I know you said you're not at a point in your life where you could buy one, but if you ever get to that point and you want to use my code, it's just code Varsity. But yeah, it is a big investment to get a Wormwood table, but like I always say, you get what you pay for. With a Wormwood, be real good. This ain't kindergarten. You don't walk up to someone and say, hey, want to be friends? Yeah, you're right, you don't. You go up and you just strike up a conversation about something you're doing and just chat with them. Again, it is not that hard. Some people make it hard. I've talked to plenty of people at rock climbing who are just like not sociable and they don't give me a whole lot to work with, and I'm like, okay, move on. Talk to someone else. But it all depends on the environment and also you. Some people like priests put on a creepy aura. And of course people aren't going to want to talk to them after that. I just came back for another heal. Almost missed that opportunity. He was just sitting in the corner. I wasn't even the person who killed my teammate. This was just another person holding the flank, but trying to hear where Dokubi was. Thanks for the 14 months, Rockety. Think about it now, maybe I do talk a lot. Moved to a whole different state and it's been kind of hard to make friends. I mean, it is effort. I think that's the other thing, is a lot of people want it to be effortless. It's never going to be effortless. You have to put in some work. Shockingly, getting to know people isn't just that easy. of my best friends are in this community. Sorry to hear that, Josh. I like the ACOG change. It's just unfortunate that that was like the big thing this season, and it's not really content. It's just like something got removed. Now we move on. Whoa. I mean, no comment, Josh. Not gonna say anything else. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like other different social things. Like if I wanted to go meet people, what would I go do? I think rock climbing is still high up there. I think it is the easiest one to make friends at out of everything I've ever done. Joining recreational leagues is another big one. I know my brother-in-law is in like a recreational softball league, and he's made a bunch of like buddies from there. Maybe not like friends, but like, you know, you can get to know them a bit more if you want and start hanging out. Just being on a team together, playing together. I do think the big thing is a lot of people just refuse to try to make friends at work. I don't think it's that bad of a place to make friends. Genius, Yamanu. Absolute genius. Bro, of course they peek that after I finally look away from there. Oh, he broke into bathroom. I thought that was above. The one was right behind me. When he came down green as well. I didn't even... Actually, did I hear him walk down green? I feel like I didn't. I just hate bothering people if I'm out. It's usually with a purpose, so I assume it's the same for most people. I feel like the big thing, though, maybe a lot of you in chat might not be able to clue into it. I think a big thing is just being able to read people. You can't read people. Of course, meeting people is going to be hard because then you're not going to clue into like what they are thinking socially. I feel like for me, I don't find it at all difficult to understand if I'm bothering someone versus just chatting with someone. Like if I talk to someone and they're bothered, I'm like, oh, I can tell that I'm bothering them. I'm going to stop talking to them and just move on. Thanks for the sub from Witchard. Did I get the dog background that Nomad had? I think it was from a event. I think it was from the Rio event. I don't think you can get it anymore. Been waiting on Josh to listen to a single album for a month now. I mean, you can't be expecting someone with severe ADHD to do anything unless you are actively watching them and say, do it right now. I'm starting to question if Annie has ADD as well, because I think it was just yesterday. I was in the middle of being like, I need you to do this for me and like get this for me. I'm like sitting there waiting for it, and in the middle of doing it, she just started asking me a question about something completely random. I was like, focus. I was like, I need this now. Focus, and then ask me after. I was like, people also have resting bitch face. That is true. But I still don't think it's that hard to read into. Person with ADHD, I can relate. I also think one thing, we were talking about this the other day at my friend's house, is learning what areas are like, in what situations it's acceptable to approach someone. Because we were talking about how my one friend, he said when we were in university, he said there was this cute girl on the bus. He saw her every day. They were always on the same bus because they had like a very similar class schedule, and he wanted to ask her out. I was like, bro, you've never talked to her. It's a bus. I'm like, you don't ask someone out on public transportation. He's like, why not? I'm like, it's just weird. Like, public transit's one of the few places where everyone's like, I don't want to like associate with anyone. They just want to be in their own little world because public transit sucks. So like, don't ask her out on a bus. And he's like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I'm like, bro, don't ask her out on a bus. He never did ask her out. I think he really wanted to, and I was like, not worth it. I make a girl feel unsafe on public transit 101. That too. I guess, yeah, I never really mentioned that part, but like, they are kind of stuck there, right? So it's like, don't do that.
Months, let's go.
God, I hate opening this up with a bailiff instead of just an impact. And I barely got it open. I can't even walk out. Aim. They're over here. Let's go. I finally got a minor clip. It only took me all day to get one dog clip. How long are we in? We're 3 hours, 10 minutes in, and I finally got my first MP5 clip of the day. This is where I complain, oh my god, if Ubisoft hadn't removed the ACOGs, I would have already finished this video by now. And then the YouTube comments go wild. You gotta watch them. Not gonna repeat it, Gunter. You know what I meant. Thanks for 14 months, Vexer. Which map do I like to play the most? Which one do I like to play the least? Canal least. Chalet most. Was you speaking to about speedrunners? No, I have not talked about speedrunners in a while. Also, someone said bad advice on YouTube chat to not ask a girl out on public transportation. How I know that you don't know how to ask out women. I just need Priest to carry me so I can get clips. He was in chat, but I don't think he's on today. If he is on, then we're gonna go to overtime. I assume he just pulled up stream while he's babysitting. Or not babysitting. Taking care of his kids. What do you... Is there a word for that? Because I always want to say babysitting, but it's not babysitting if it's your own kids. Child caring? Child watching. No, that puts you on a list. No, but parenting makes it sound like you're teaching your kid a lesson or like telling them something. What is it? I feel like you don't say parenting. Like you wouldn't be like, oh, sorry I was late, I was parenting. Or sorry, like, I can't come tonight, I'm parenting. It doesn't sound right. You wouldn't say that. Oh my god. Just got a fucking wall up there. To be fair, I just with his kids. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to phrase that. Someone's gonna come up orange now, I bet. He's already at the top. I didn't even see him there. I'm blind as a bat. Watching the kids. I guess that would be the way to put it, but that makes it sound like you're put on a list. I just said I was busy doing dad shit. I have 3 daughters. I guess that'd be a more casual way of saying it. Priest just went live. Oh, I guess I'm playing with him. Not go to overtime. So that is the priest curse. I can't tell if it's easier if we throw or if we win. Because I don't think my team is better than their team, so it might be easier if we just throw. Sure, let's ban Doc, because that won't affect them at all. I'm gonna blitz rush and die and then complain and then put that in the shield video. I'm gonna use my elbow bar a bit more. My elbow feels tight. My shoulder feels whack. My elbow feel funny. Damn. So, that's one of the meanest things you could say to someone. Someone wants to play with you and you say, yeah, but only if we get to other people. It's like, you're cool, but I want more people there. It's fucked up. Want to have a dildo on stream? Josh lent it to me. He said it is to scale. I don't know what that means. Never really been a Siege content guy, and honestly I haven't played the game in 3 seasons because of the heavily shield presence. Sometimes I just miss 2017 Siege. There's all this to say it's cool finding a Siege content creator that has a personality through Wormwood. Wait, oh, you found me through Wormwood, not just through Siege. Oh. Oh, someone's here. Forgot that. I can't. Oh my. I can't flash him. It won't let me flash him. Well, even when I spammed it when the shield came back, they wouldn't let me flash. it's okay. We do need to throw though. We can't go to overtime because if we go to overtime, Priest is gonna be crazy sad and it's gonna be a curse. Wait, who just complained? Dinbo. I don't know who that is. Cool. All my bones for tingling. Maybe I do have arthritis. Bro. This is the year of siege, chat. Oh, there we go. Fixed itself. It was from Wormwood retweeting you. Oh. Oh, welcome. That is an unexpected, like, viewer grabber, I guess. I don't know how else to phrase it. Yeah, I don't know who Dinbo is. Oh, it's this person? Oh, it is. I don't know why it shows a different name. I have two names for some reason. Oh, Siege. Will you ever work? What a profile photo. I didn't even notice it. What was it? Oh. Oh, that's me. That's me after leg day. Peak is friend slop. I hate that name for it. I think the only people who call it friend slop are the ones who can't get enough friends to play. Because they're like, playing games for fun with friends? What a bunch of slop. And they're like, guys, I have no one to play with. Friend slop is an endearing term? I have not heard it be used endearingly. Everyone I've heard call it friend slop, but they're like, oh, peak is just friend slop. It's going to be gone next week. It's like, bro, let people have fun. Take care, Ozzy. Another, what is that, 5 a.m. night for you? 4 a.m.? Gotta fix that sleep schedule. Although that would mean no more watching streams, so maybe don't fix that sleep schedule. Alright, I'm just gonna rush in again because I want to play with priests. I'm dead. Oh. I thought that would break the door. It landed right next to it and just didn't break it at all. Wouldn't have mattered, I would have died to the recruit. But I had a plan there. What is this? Denari setup. Okay. I'm gonna hope my team doesn't clutch up because we need to lose here. Otherwise, Priest is gonna lose his mind if we go to overtime in another match that he's waiting for us. Thanks for sub Hard Python. Wait, Hard Python. Is that Josh on an alternate account? How did they know his clubbing nickname? Oh, you work night shift? Gotcha. Well, have a good night, or good morning, technically. Wait, so you're complaining about being poor and yet you bought $60 of Dead by Daylight skins this month? Sometimes I just want to smack you with this dildo. Oh no, my team is actually clutching. We're good. Oh, we're so good. I broke the curse. All it took was me dying on purpose. be a soundboard. You clip it. Maybe I'll make it a soundboard. I have it recorded, so I could go find it. There we go. Oh, priest. High priest.
Oh shit, scared the shit out of me. What up?
We didn't go to overtime.
You want a game?
Yes, sir.
I thought you were getting off soon, so I was just doing some D&D world building.
Oh, I thought you were playing Siege.
I'm down. I just thought you were getting out. I was like, oh, it's 12. There's no way he's playing.
I mean, I was going to get off at 12 your time, but if you're here, I can play. But if you want to play or do D&D, I'm fine, and I don't have to.
I'm just world building, but I'm down to shoot people.
Okay.
I just don't want to. I didn't want to solo.
All right. For you, I'll play at least an hour.
Sheesh.
I know.
Bro, you see on Twitter, people.
Bro, the comments where people were actually pissed at me. I'm like, are you kidding me?
I was like, they're not even looking at the picture. That's me. No, I didn't even change my name or anything. They're just stupid.
They just read, I am Varsity Gaming. They're like, oh, this must be Varsity Gaming.
I try to make it like as sarcastic as like.
Oh, it came across. I just don't think
yeah.
other people understood.
Yeah. Once again, I am Varsity Gaming. We're just so stupid, dude.
No, I've been streaming on YouTube for a while, Brock, but it's only on the other YouTube channel. Also, chat, don't forget 2 things. First off,
So my D&D campaign, you hear?
there's only a few hoodies left if you guys want to buy them. There's a few extras. Do the merch command. Go buy
the
them.
final boss type shit, right?
Okay.
But Lonnie was saying that I should, next time I do another campaign, is have nobody else stream it and just I stream it. Like, tell them that if they want to play D&D, they can stream it in hopes to...
What's the reason for that?
He's saying, like, in hopes to promote the D&D like a show. Like, you can only tune into the show here. Because he says, like, he plays D&D with, like, some other guy, and his girl plays with some other guy, too.
Okay.
And he says, like, whenever they do D&D, and, like, he's, like, a popular D&D Twitch streamer, apparently. Like, that's his whole shtick.
Yeah.
And he plays with other Twitch partners. Like, only he streams whenever they do D&D.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. But, like...
And he says, like, it's, like, his show. Like...
Yeah.
You know.
I can see both parts of it being, like, if you want other people to stream it so that they can find you through those streamers. Yeah. That's good.
I was saying, like... But like, I play with other... Like, everyone I play with is a partner. Like, Lonnie, Peach, Brett, you know? I was like, I don't want to be rude, you know? Like, I feel like they also... have to, you know, they also stream. Like, I can't just like throw their whole schedules into whack.
I mean, but I could see it being like, if you want to join this, like, this is my thing type of be instead of being like for all of us to make content. I see both sides of it. I feel like that might work. Like, how big is the other creator that Lonnie's talking about?
He's always in the top 5. Like, he's not playing thousands, but he's always like in the top 5 D&D. And D&D is like a small subcategory anyway, already smaller than. Yeah,
so I'm like, I can kind of see that working if you're like one of the top ones because, you know, you can just pull people in easily. But like, I feel like it doesn't hurt to be like, hey, you guys can all stream to hopefully get people to watch me too.
Because he was like, oh man, you put in like all this effort on like to make the intro, to make the outro, all the graphics and stuff. Like, you just do it, like, promote your show. Like,
yeah.
I was like,
I could just see the issue being like people being like, oh, I don't know where to find the show because my streamer who's playing is not live. Like, I get both sides, but I don't think there's anything wrong with choosing one or the other. I think either or would be fine.
Let's see. All right, invite me. Were you playing ranked?
No, I've just been playing unranked. Me and Evan played ranked the other day. We won a game, faced a 5 stack of cheaters. They got live canceled.
A whole 5-stack? Damn.
Yeah, and then won the next game. The fourth game, they DDoSed us because we were winning. We played another game, won that one. The next game was a DDoSer again.
So why would you tweet something like that, man?
Shut the fuck up.
It's so funny. People are so stupid.
Yeah. But I mean, it was pretty bad, and that was like 2 days after they updated the game. So.
I just love dicks, bro.
Thanks for 14 months, Pineapple. Thank you for getting a hoodie, Gunter.
I know this is against TOS, but I was telling Lonnie and Poor, like, man, we should all just make Smurfs and have fun at the low level.
I don't think it really
No.
is TOS anymore because, like, all the big creators who are complaining, like me and Evan were talking about this yesterday, there's a lot of creators who are complaining about how ranked isn't competitive anymore. And Evan's like, dude, they're all on Smurfs. They're on like 5 different Smurf accounts, and they're like, every game's a 4-0. It's like, yeah, because you're smurfing. Like,
Yeah, but like their game, like their Smurfs are getting banned. Like every time they tweet, like, "Oh, I'm banned," it's because they got caught smurfing.
well, it's because they play on an account that's like against coppers, and then they have like a 5 KD, and they get stat banned. But like, if you just play on another account, like Ubisoft doesn't really care.
Yeah, I have like 4 of them bitches.
Yeah, my next goal will be with Rank Decay coming in next season. I'm just gonna like, I'll play ranked on this account for 2 more seasons, and then my other Smurf or my other alt accounts will be a deranked twice, and then I can start playing on those. I'll just have fun in Emerald.
But like, how does the decay work? Like last season, like does it decay your skill based MMR? Your skill? Does it decay your skill?
Yeah, and it's 1 rank per season.
Oh, so last season I stopped in silver, so that means I'm down in diamond?
No.
Oh, fuck.
You can't play at all, and it will decay.
At all?
No ranked at all on that account.
All right, next season I'm not on this account ever. I come on, buy cosmetics, and
You can play unranked, you just can't play ranked at all.
Okay, no ranked ever next season.
Yeah, so we were like,
4,
oh, we just
1,
don't play
2,
ranked
3,
on like
4.
1 or 2 accounts for 2 seasons.
For a whole year. For a whole year, bro. I'm not touching
It
for a whole
caps
year.
out at 2 seasons.
What?
Yeah.
Lame.
So the most we can go down to is Emerald.
So it doesn't stack past 2, but like if we lose 2, play a season, and don't play for another 2 seasons, will it go down?
No idea. Couldn't tell you that.
Right.
I would assume probably not. They're probably gonna be like, this was your max skill MMR, and we're never gonna let you go down lower than 2 from that.
Lower than the floor. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, that would be assuming Siege is even alive by then.
Battlefield for a solid 2 months, I think.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. All day today, my chat's been talking to me about like Siege dying. What am I gonna move on to? I'm like, bro, this is depressing.
Mm-hmm. I'm down for Battlefield. I played so much.
I'll definitely
Top
want to
5
play.
on
It's
Xbox
just
360, believe it or not.
the issue I think with Battlefield is I don't want to play that solo. And like, I know a lot of you guys play at night, so I'm like, who the fuck am I gonna play with? And then like, I don't want to spend every evening playing games. Like sometimes I want to go out with friends. Sometimes I want to, spend time with Annie. So it's like, I'm limiting myself so much by not being able to play it on stream all day.
They have a carry.
Also, chat. Speaking of the hoodie,
You know how much I don't
like I
care
said,
about
there's some
Siege,
extra
that I just
hoodies.
realized, like the new operator.
you guys want to see the
this
next
whole time I
merch?
thought he just damaged you until I saw, like,
You didn't know it slowed you?
no, like 2 days ago I saw your TikTok where you was like someone walked through it and he got slowed. I was like, oh, nope.
That's what I do. I try to help new people who don't understand the game.
Cause like he's cool and all. He's just like, who gives a fuck, you know?
It's also like, you rely so much on people actually walking into it, which almost never happens.
Holy shit. Knock knock.
Oh my god.
What?
He is 20 HP.
I missed this bitch's head. I'm so ass. Wow.
Yeah, I was
This guy
gonna get your
has
guys'
those
thoughts. I think
ultra-wide
we're gonna do
monitors.
sweatpants.
He flicked to me, but I wasn't even on the kill cam.
Is that how ultra wide works?
Yeah, I was watching this guy play Doom on his ultra wide.
Well, Dune's
Like-
different. I feel like Siege would not give you
Oh, I mean, we'll just have to Google. I'm gonna Google.
like if you had
ultra wide.
a super ultra wide monitor. There's no way it'd give you like a 360 view.
Let's Google see if someone has a ultra wide monitor.
I just missed the hoodie. We'll blast away in case you didn't see it. There are a few extras left because they said a few extras were made, and you have one last chance to buy them. Those are the last few, and they will never be available again. But yeah, I have like 2 designs for the sweatpants. I had the mods give some feedback on it, and I just want chat's feedback. But I think there's one design I'm like, I'm pretty set on this.
No, one guy has a stretchy,
Stretchy.
but another guy has it.
Ooh. Someone in my YouTube chat just gave me an idea. Do you think Battlefield 6 will be like if you queue with a console player, you just get console lobbies? Or do you think it's just going to be mishmash no matter what?
I think it's just a mishmash. I think 2042.
No. Because I was going to say, if we could, we just, what he said, we hire a console player to play with us, we get easy lobbies, and then we just wreak havoc.
Yeah, no, 2042 is all mixed.
Gotcha.
Which is good. You know?
Smart
I think
Victor.
it's always good to have.
No gun skins are
Blend
working Apollo.
all
I don't know why. Or a lot of them aren't.
In a game like Battlefield, where it's not competitive, you know? It's just fucking run and gun.
I'm really curious how content will do for Portal if they actually allow like full customization where you can do like duck hunt and stuff.
Mm-hmm. If that is, I mean, I'm obviously gonna go super hard, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like, I think they should. I think it all depends on the Call of Duty players. I think they're the ultra casuals, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And how many of them
You-
come over to Battlefield?
Yeah, if you can manage to get all of those Call of Duty kids over and have them see how much more fun Battlefield is than Call of Duty, they were in a good spot. But again, it also starts with trying to get them. So I won't be surprised if you see EA trying to do all these things that Warzone and Call of Duty does.
I mean, they basically
Just to
are
bring
the
them
Battle
over.
Royale, which I had my chat talking about earlier, and I asked them, and they said that it actually is apparently really fun and really good.
Yeah, I mean, and like if you see Nicki Minaj running down the battlefield, you know, hopping into a fucking Apache helicopter, don't be upset, you know?
Well, that's a big issue right now with the COD community. I've been seeing a lot of tweets and stuff from COD creators who are all saying like COD is terrible now because of the skins, because of these weird collaborations they're doing.
Yeah, but again, I think Call of Duty is like super. You know?
Call of Duty's
It's
the
even
definition of
competitive.
casual.
Even if it is casual, there are people that take the casual side super competitive, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, just fucking flicked on the sky, and they're playing like.
Are you
fucking quick
Bravo?
match.
Or who are you?
But like in Siege, everyone's like a fucking elitist. They look at the fucking round count. Hey, this guy's overtime match point, fucking 2-1. What? This guy's playing casual. Irrelevant. I'm just gonna walk inside. Yeet.
Alibi's here.
Yeet.
Oh, I missed her head.
I suck. Forgive me. I haven't played gun game in a while.
You've been playing Dune.
And then
What the?
DLC came out and TFT. I suck. I give up. You know what it is? I'm on my main account. FPS is bad on this one.
Okay. You want to swap accounts?
One's on yellow. Nah, I want to play with my skins.
Oh, luckily for you, we can look at Ash right now. Skins are not working today.
Yeah, what's up with that?
It's funny you say that. All like skins except for animated skins basically are either pitch black like this, like a light
this
gray.
one works for me.
What?
It's just a purple charm.
Yeah,
and a
but
platinum skin.
oh, you see the skin?
Yeah. I think it might be a GPU thing.
Mine is completely black.
What GPU you got?
5080.
We have to see if everyone else that has like issues and what kind of GPU they got.
Everyone has been coming to my chat today being like, why do I not see any skins?
I saw a screenshot too. They was like it was like all grayed out. Even the charm was grayed out.
Yeah, which I've been seeing a lot today.
No, this one has a platinum skin with diamond charm. Black attachment skin.
Black attachment skin. Wasn't it purple? Oh no, you're right.
This guy's on crack. Is Linky comms banned for you?
Yep. It'll be comms banned for everyone. I have an AMD GPU and skin looks normal. I don't think there's any specific consistency. Everyone's just been
gaming today.
crazy
Just you?
I mean, Evan was on yesterday, but he got off pretty early. Like, I think he was pretty worn out on Siege. Because, like, he's been saying, like, he's like, I want to play ranked, but every day I'm like, do you want to? He's like, it's not worth it. Let's just play unranked.
That's the Chad move, dude. Just accepting defeat.
Yeah. I'm really curious what Evan will end up doing, because I was talking about this earlier. Like, whenever Siege like does start to fully die and we all start moving on, like, we're not all going to move on to the same shit. So I'm like, I wonder what Evan will do, because every time I ever ask him to play a different game other than Siege, he's like, no, I'll just play Siege. Like, what would he play?
They need to add diffuse back to Battlefield.
Diffuse.
It was their competitive 5v5 search and destroy mode.
I mean, Rush is kind of like that now. It's 12v12.
Yeah, but there was one that was like the same thing, like you know, like search and destroy. You know, you have to activate the thing,
Yeah.
turn it on, but if you die once, that's it. You spectate. It was super fun.
Well, this is the year Battlefield. They could bring it back.
I'm trying to find out what I want to do.
Oh, and that's
mode, like,
the other thing.
If it's delayed, if the portal's like delayed, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do.
That's the other thing I was talking about, because I was like, with COD creators, you don't have someone who's like a Warzone Zombies multiplayer and like DMZ creator. They just do one.
They're all kind of one shtick, yeah.
So I'm like, you kind of have to choose one in Battlefield, and that will be your shtick. You can't do Portal and do like sniper montages. It's not gonna be the same community. Hey, Sovik here. Not doing bad today. I've been doing bad in game, but physically I am okay.
Oh my bitch! She's playing the half wall in cash.
Not the oh my bitch. Oh, there's two.
Nice play, idiot.
Hey, at least I lived longer than you, and I have 2 kills.
My first game, we all get. Oh, I'm Corky Iguana. Yeah, my first game.
Been trying to do something with shields, but I was talking about it earlier. They nerf shields 100%. Because like earlier, I hit someone who was maybe a foot away from me. It made the impact sound, and they just didn't get knocked over.
Yeah, that happened to me quite a bit last season too. I mean, the thunk, but like they're just still in front of you, beating the shit out of you. Like, oh god.
Last season was fine for me. I had 0 issues. It's just this season, like anytime I hit someone, they just do not move. 58 in your skins work fine. Wonder what it is then.
I also think, like I don't know about if it's you, just you, or if it's like me. Maybe there are people like me. If I'm not passionate about a game, I won't do good at all in it.
Oh my god, that's not bad. I don't know if I agree with that for me. Like, I don't, it doesn't matter how passionate.
I don't care. You know what I mean? Like if I don't care, if I'm not passionate about doing good, like I just don't care. I just literally won't care about being good.
So that's your excuse for whenever you flop.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, I
You don't
kind of
care
get.
about your eggs. Like you're gonna burn your eggs. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? You don't care about, you know.
I get to a degree, but like even days where I'm like, I don't really care about Siege, I can still do well. But Siege we've also played for 10 years now. I'm just going through motions half the time.
Yeah, like right there, all I did was rappel in, sledge the door down, and walk in and get shot in the face. Like if I really cared, I'd probably drone it. You know what I mean? Like, I think you can tell like the difference between us doing this and playing Siege Cup. You know what I mean? When we play Siege Cup, we care. You know, we want to win.
Man, I wish we had that Siege Cup energy for ranked.
No, I just don't care.
Because we were talking about it the other day where Evan's like, oh, I don't care if we win or lose in ranked. I'm like, bro, I do care. Like, if we play ranked, I want to win. If we're just going to fuck around and throw, like, I'd rather just play unranked.
I think I don't care because like I know like the game knows I'm champ, so like I don't need to prove anything, you know.
That is also, yeah, that is fair.
It's like I feel like playing rank should be the proving ground. You prove yourself. Like if the game knows I'm champ, just give me the damn thing.
Yeah, there's no point in caring because you're going to get it no matter what.
What am I grinding if the game knows I'm champ?
I think for me, it's just because I'm like, man, we just wasted half an hour just to like intentionally throw a match. Because like, I'm sure you can agree. We have had plenty of matches where like we should win, and everyone's like, no, I'm just gonna throw instead, and then we just lose. I'm like, cool, we just lost.
Yeah. But they don't care, you know. They don't care.
I also get that. Yeah, if you try hard too much, you might think too hard. Like I notice that a lot with rank. Sometimes if I don't care, I'll actually do better. Alright, we'll go for a spawn peek. It's gonna be sick.
Okay.
Everyone's gonna love it. No one spawned over here. I'll try a game that's meant for fun.
There's no one on this side at all.
I mean, Siege is meant to be more competitive. No, no one spawned east. I don't even know if the cameras got shot. Nope.
I'll pick up all my shit then. Move it somewhere else. Uh oh.
One's
They're
cafe.
in. Control.
That's Lion. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, they walked into control. Are you bold and zipper?
Yeah. Oh my god. We had two people there. How did they just walk in?
He died.
Hmm.
He died and then it rotated there and then I died. I didn't know there was 3 in that room.
We ban. What did they use?
Buck.
We banned the bug. We still haven't played Peak since they added the desert. You had to go and have a kid.
We have to have a kid?
No, you had to go and have a kid.
Oh, yeah. Yep. That's the other thing, man. Like my time is spent with the kids, and holy shit. It makes me feel sorry for my parents because I was a handful. Now that I think about it, and my parents had 6 kids.
Yeah, but I mean, when you choose to have 6 kids, I think you should expect that. You only have 2.
Yeah. But it's like, man, I wish I wasn't such a little shit. Maybe this is my punishment. My daughter's being a little shit.
Apple doesn't
Karma.
fall far from the tree.
Yep.
Might
Little
go to
shit, big
disrespect ban. Honestly, whoever just got the most kills, we just ban their operator. No.
Okay, if they do that again, I am ready. I'm gonna put enough traps to kill motherfucker.
We're just gonna shoot them.
I'm gonna shoot him. I heard it go off, so that's why I ran back here. But our teammate died. How much it take to kill somebody?
Of the lasers?
Yeah.
I think it has to be 3 on one side and 4 on the other, and even then I don't know if it'll kill. Since they nerfed the damage.
So stupid. I'm glad we all agree that was so stupid of them.
We don't. Everyone else disagrees with us. We're in the minority. Yeah.
He just came out.
Yeah. I said they should always allow an operator to be strong at the beginning and then nerf them. And most other creators were like, no, that's the worst thing they could do. I'm like, are you joking?
Yeah, let us enjoy at least 2 months of OP-ness.
Doesn't have to be OP, just strong.
Like, all the content just goes down the drain. Where's all the content? Oh, they nerfed it. Oh, okay. Let's go tweet Save Siege after that.
I think they're in cafe.
I tell you what, they ain't gonna go control no mas. Oh, Zipin, you need help, my friend. I remember, me and you were little pequeños.
I got Dokkaebi. I'm gonna rotate.
This way.
Yeah, there's like 4 on that side. I'm sure they're probably gonna thermite the wall and get in. In the back. Let's go, Porky Iguana. First 2 kills.
You guys like that recoil control? Man, am I Bolo or what?
I think you're Bolo when he was 4.
Oh, and you only get worse as you get older. I'm insane.
Okay, Bolo when he's 30.
Oh no. Daddy Bolo. And Bolo's a daddy too. Daddy Bolo.
Which is crazy, because isn't he only like 23 or something?
24.
He is 24, yeah.
24. He
Uh,
debuted in 2019, right?
think so.
He'll be
I cannot
18.
imagine being a dad that young. I'm 30 now, and I'm like, damn, I'm too young to have a kid.
On the bright side, when he's older, like his kid's already gone, so he's like chilling, you know. That's the bright side. Kid's 18, and he'll be what, in his fucking 40s.
I think it comes with some downsides though, in that, like, sure, you have the upside of being like, oh, I'll be like what's called empty nesters early, but then that usually also involves your kids having kids earlier, which then means you take care of them while they go do stuff.
Or you just disappear to the Bahamas. Which one will you be?
I think every grandparent claims they'll be the second one, and they end up being the first one.
You just have to. You have to be the second one. It's your duty.
Okay, this time someone will spawn over here. Oh, how does no one spawn over here 3 rounds in a row? They are all pushing west side. I think it's
Oh, you
possible
downed
to
someone.
sue Yubi. On what grounds? Four in barrel. God damn. Oh. Oh, he's on the window. He's dead.
I'm gonna jump on maintenance and kill the other guy that's outside there.
All right, let's see
2,
it.
1.
Wow, Priest called it. Look at that gray skin.
It's gray for you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it might be a GPU thing.
Someone else has the same GPU as me, and they said they are not having the issue.
Oh, I don't know what it is.
Emotional distress. Yeah, no. I know you're joking, but don't think you're gonna find any successful. You're not gonna find any success
Better watch
there.
out, Bold Zipper. Quirky Iguana coming in for the take.
I don't know, man. I've been averaging 1 kill per round.
Alright, I'm gonna get an ace right here. Watch this.
If you get an ace,
It starts with a spawn peak.
okay. If you get an ace, I will gift 10 subs.
Oh, get ready to open up your wallet, buddy. Watch this.
When I actually got so heated, I called a law
You're not allowed to
firm.
shoot me.
You might want to work on that emotional management.
Loading
Uh-oh.
screen of death.
Yeah. If someone told you that they called a law firm whenever they got so heated playing Siege, what would your advice to them be?
If I was the law firm,
Now, if you're just like a spectator, and you're like, wow, you called lawyers because you're so mad at Siege.
man, I would just kind of chuckle, man. Like, what?
Time to find a new game.
They all spawned west, huh?
None of them have ever spawned east.
I didn't see a single drone here on the east.
Just you wait. They're all gonna spawn east this time. I finally saw someone I didn't know where they could spawn. They are probably gonna go for barrels again.
Nope.
No?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's one.
Count him. Fuck me. Whoa, you bastard! You bastard, help me!
Oh! I did stim you. I did stim you. Fuck. How what to tell you. I stimmed you. Imagine the ace you could have got there. The quick peek. If only you could be like Xenial Veil.
I did, man. I heard him coming up yellow too.
I didn't hear anyone because all I could hear was you screaming. I was telling my chat, I think this is the day I've gotten the least amount of clips. Because like all day, I've just been shitting the bed, getting like 1 kill a round, no clips.
Yo, XD, get some kills, little nigga.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Yo, leave my girlfriend alone, bro. That's my girl.
A drinking game siege stream? I don't drink that much. On like
You heard him, bitches.
a normal day where I drink, like if we go out, I'll have like 2 or 3 drinks. Can't wait for you to get calm banned for what you're saying.
I'm telling you to lock in. That's my girlfriend, dude. That's my girlfriend, Caps Cat. Which I think is might be a console player.
You think?
No?
Why?
Let me click on it. Never mind. Wait, how would you know it's a console player? Two tags show up?
I don't think there's anything consistent, but like when I had the console players on my team, they had spaces in their names. Like it showed me their actual console username. I'm gonna just rush, what's it called? Cash. We left the diffuser in spawn.
I am so bored, Varsity.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to be fun for you, but...
Okay, I'll follow you. Today feels like let's go to the beach kind of day.
Let's go to the beach?
We'll go to the beach?
Oh, beach? Let's go get away.
Wait. Uh-oh.
Rooney's in vault. Oh, there's 2 in vault. I got 1. One's behind the desk. You got desk. I think. Oh, one just ran in. On your left. Waiting room. Nice. Workday done, chat. See you all next week. See you, man. I don't know what to call you easily because your name's just Yo. I just want to watch streams. Call you Yo. I fell off. I got 2 kills early and got nothing after that. All right, last game, and then I'll let you go back to your D&D.
You going to TwitchCon?
Nope. My friend's wedding is the day of TwitchCon, or like the Saturday of TwitchCon. And I'm a groomsman.
I don't want to go anymore. No one I know is going. No one I care for is going.
Message me the thing.
Oh, it's literally nothing relevant, but I'll message you.
I want to know.
Twitter.
Okay, chat. While we wait, chat. You guys want to see the next merch, maybe, or like give your thoughts / feedback?
All right, I messaged you on Twitter.
All right, I'll leak it everywhere. Let me pull it up. So I think we're gonna, or I want to go with sweatpants, and they do kind of match the hoodie a little bit. So if you got both, you got a nice little fit. Where is it? Actually, probably shouldn't show you this one because that one's a link. So here are the concepts that they drafted for the sweatpants. So we have, can I zoom in and move over? No, I cannot. I'm not a huge fan of the left one, or not that I'm not a huge fan. I just think the left one's a little bit too much. I like the right one more. Also, they're joggers, I should say, not sweatpants. Because like I think the left one looks cool, but I don't think anyone would want to wear that out and about. I think it'd be too much. Sweatshirt is so great. Well, thank you for getting one, Arma. The retro vibe. I do kind of like that, but yeah. I think the right one's just much more clean. Oh, and then the one thing you can't see is that in the inseam,
Whoa, Planet
it says
6
Big Dick.
collection packs.
I'm just kidding. But I like the
That
right
is
one.
an ugly mythical skin.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're just saying that because you're poor and you can't afford it.
Dude, even if this was free, I would never equip it.
Bro, that's
It
what
just
I've been
looks
running.
Stupid. Yeah, but I mean, you're running because you're a creator, but like, I wouldn't run this in the wild for free. Like,
But it's got a gun ussy.
where's that at?
What? Look at the animation for when you reload it. You press I on it, I think. I don't know. But chat, you guys like the right one? I don't know how much it would cost. I think $40 was what they told us before
what
for
the fuck?
joggers.
What
do you think?
Stupid.
Would you guys buy that? $40?
Yeah, that's no. I mean, I love the effort, but that I think it's ugly.
I don't know, man. You think it's ugly?
Yeah.
Are you sure it's not because you're poor and you can't afford it?
Well, I can fucking afford it. Dude.
Are you
It's just
sure?
ugly.
Because everyone who has said that memento is ugly is poor. I'm just saying.
You're the only one that thinks it looks nice.
I like it. It's got a gun ussy.
Just because you can fuck it doesn't make it nice.
That's not true.
That's not true.
Don't let them tell you that, chat. I'd only get it if I can get the hoodie again. There's a few left over, Nerdo. If you do the merch command, it pulls up the link. There's
like,
only a
her
few
fucking
left.
Good operator. She's fucking ass.
Merch command.
But she's Thunderbolt Ussy.
You also forget that the animation. It's like it's wiggling a worm, and you gotta control it. Let me wiggle that worm, you know.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Hey.
Are you bold penguin? Denari, stop.
Oh. Oops.
This fucking bitch.
I didn't know who you're talking to until you said Denari, but I am Bold Penguin. Which one are you? Silver Dragon.
Crouching Tiger, Silver Dragon.
Silver Dragon.
Ooh.
Who fuck you think you are?
I like this
Silver
as
Dragon.
I like this as a last lobby. Average rank is silver. I can't wait to do the worst I've ever done.
Silver Dragon with a small beak.
Okay. One's running to the library right now. Oh, dead. Where the fuck did that fire come from? Where the fuck did that fire come from?
Silver dragon.
Where's
Foolish
Capital?
orange hallway. Count on me. Oh. I will reflag you.
One's on the balcony to sight. Oh, he's going for it. Just send her. What's the worst that
Make
could happen?
noise. Make noise for me.
Bro, what is with the accent?
You son of a bitch! Cover me!
Oh, that's ace.
Oh, good refrag.
Not again.
He looks so lost. He's not in Clock Hall.
Thank you. Oh, never mind.
Nice.
He just stood in the middle of the room and went on drone. Let's go. See, look. You see how I shoved it back into the gun, Ussy?
Ugly.
How is that ugly?
It is. You know what? Beauty's in the eyes of the beholder. I apologize.
Like, it's not supposed to be like, you know, a beautiful skin as in like, you know, a beautiful person, but it's supposed to be a cool skin, and that's what it is. Is it not?
Nope. Definitely not cool.
I just love Dex, bro.
It has to be cool in and out of animation.
I mean, I think it is cool out of animation.
Like Valk's mythical skin is cool in and out. That skin, not.
See, that one I would argue is less beautiful out of animation, because all it is just like.
Because you can't fuck it.
No, it's not about that.
You can't fuck it. Because you can't fuck it.
No, because that one, all it is just like lights that just slowly go down the rail, and that's it. Versus this one, you know, it's like a spider, and it moves. And because you can fuck it.
Fact.
You're trying to sit on your high horse acting like being able to fuck it is not a benefit.
I mean, it is a benefit. That doesn't make it cool. I'll look at a pocket pussy and be like, man, this is a fucking badass.
Oh, you just haven't looked at the right ones then.
This shit is so badass.
He can see me? I can't see him at all.
Silver Dragon is down. I repeat, Silver Dragon is down.
That felt like year one of Siege. You remember when you used to be able to hit like any part of the headgear and you'd get a headshot? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you hit her. The fact that you're making them not connect is more impressive.
Shh. It's just this one.
It takes way more effort to make them not connect than to connect. Bro, what am
Oh,
I?
you're not connecting.
Oh, I just came everywhere.
There we go.
Jeez, thank you for the 15 gifted subs from Unk Nova. Taking back your #1 spot, I assume. Ozzy already went to bed, but thank you, Unk. Also, Undead plays for the tier 1 or with the tier 1. Thank you for that as well.
I'm so fat. I just took all
Appreciate
3
it.
Thunderbirds.
I mean, you are pretty fat.
Oh no, Priest, you're not fat.
Do you want me to lie to you?
Yes.
Oh. Priest, you're the skinniest person I've ever met. When I look at you, I'm surprised that the wind doesn't just blow you away.
Oh!
Is that better?
Thanks, man.
You need that type of positive affirmation in your life?
Yeah, dude, my love language changed over years. It's words of affirmation.
Mmm.
Used to be acts of service, but now it's words of affirmation.
And why is that? Is that because your daughter calls you a bitch every day?
Yes. Be nice
She
to me,
makes you her
child.
bitch.
So tired. I can't even watch a movie, dude. I tried to watch a movie. Like 20 minutes I got through the movie, and then all hell breaks loose in my house.
Yeah, I understand the appeal of kids and stuff, but I watched a reel that explained it. They were like, I talked to all my friends who have kids, and I asked them what their dream day off is, and they were like, leave the kids with the grandparents. Like, I sleep in, I go to a restaurant that I want to go to, I watch whatever shows I want to watch, and I don't have to have any obligations. And the guy's like, bro, that is every day for me as like a childless person.
The dream day for me is my kids listen to me. That's the dream day. We watch a movie, they'll watch a movie. You know, hey, sit still, let's watch a movie, and eat some apple slices. That's a dream. Like a dream day is I could do whatever I want, and they'll be obedient.
I love that the bar is just that low.
Like,
just because that's how kids are, obviously.
Yeah, like I love having my kids around. I just wish that my toddler was obedient. But alas, a child is a child. They give 2 fucks.
And neither of them are towards you.
Yo, this low-key might be a good mirror spot.
Little Jim Bob, dead yet again.
Like holding the mirror out? Low-key? This spot?
Where are you? I don't know who you are.
Okay, come look at me. Come look at me. I'm Goya.
Oh, I see. I see.
Pretend-
Yeah.
Pretend I'm holding a mirror instead.
I know. You're
They're
sitting.
pushing, they broke open a freezer, by the way.
Okay. You're sitting on like the kitchen counter, right?
Yep. Oh, they're pushing. Oh, I'm dead. I swung. I died. One's that window.
Are the rest of them just all in freezer? There's no way. Oh my god, ours is just... Oh my god, someone's in sight! How am I the one who dies? I just got back.
There's one on site already.
Also, we had a bulletproof camera watching the guy. Not a single one of you were on it.
Yeah, whose BP was that?
Did it matter?
Yes.
How did that water just spill out like that? What the fuck? My entire arm is wet. Or I opened the cap of it and just poured out.
Like a virgin.
Like
Touch for the very first time.
very first time.
Yes.
I just spilled
The
water
song.
all over myself.
The song has restored my strength. Fear not the harmony of fire, ice, and lightning. You ever watch Pokemon 2000?
I have. I don't remember that. That's the movie where it's Mewtwo and the three.
No, Lugia.
Oh. Which one's the one with Mewtwo and the three birds? Is that the Lugia one still?
Lugia. It's Lugia and three birds.
But they're
Mewtwo
fighting
one was
Mewtwo.
No birds, they're just Mewtwo and Mew.
What?
Yeah, Pokemon the movie is Mew and Mewtwo. Pokemon 2000 is Lugia and then Zapdos, Moltres, Articuno.
The three birds aren't included in the Mewtwo one? Am I just
Nope.
merging them in together in my mind?
Yep.
Huh.
The Mewtwo one was when Pikachu's like slapping the clone. Pika, Pika, Pika.
The one I
Pikachu,
remember-
the real Pikachu doesn't want to fight back. Pika, 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 Pika.
The one with Mewtwo I remember is when Ash turns to a statue
Stone.
or whatever, yeah.
Yeah. Pika, 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 Pika.
The one I really remember is the Entei one. You remember that?
Yeah. I forgot Pokemon. What was that one?
No.
I remember that one. Entei, where he speaks English, but his mouth doesn't move. So his mouth is always open or some shit. And
Got Fenrir. Oh my god, he's lit. It was supposed to be long-length episodes that led into a movie. That's why its title is Mewtwo Strikes Back. But which ones were supposed to be the long-length
1
episodes?
HP, piano.
Or like what was supposed to lead into what?
What do we? 1 HP, what do we?
What do we?
There's Capcan something.
Oh. Yana, you downed him. Let's go.
Jaeger, 1 HP. Does the bee just do damage? Probably kill him with it.
If you hit them directly, yeah.
Nice cack.
You know what I remember from Pokemon was like so early on. I guess the plan was that Pokemon were supposed to be an addition to the world, not like replacing animals. Because I kept seeing clips of like Misty was just like, oh, I don't care if it's a bug Pokemon. Like bugs are disgusting. Squish it. Like, imagine just like killing Pokemon out and about just because they're bugs.
Yeah. Or like, what's for dinner? Rapidash? Oh, I love Magikarp sushi.
I mean, that one I wouldn't feel bad about.
Yeah, can I get the Magikarp roll? And if you have any, maybe some Kingdra?
And you know what? I don't know if you ever heard about this. What also is crazy is how the Gen 2 Pokemon were all supposed to be part of Gen 1, but they just didn't finish them in time.
Oh, really?
I think, or I don't know if it was that they didn't finish them in time, but like they were originally supposed to be part of the originals because in the very first episode of Pokemon, Ho-Oh is there, even though he's a Gen 2 Pokemon.
Wait, he's...
In the
Ho-Oh's
very,
not Gen
very
2.
first episode of Pokemon ever aired, when Ash is like walking,
he like flies...
yeah, he sees Ho-Oh, gets the rainbow feather, and just like, oh, and they talk about Ho-Oh, the legendary Pokemon, but it's from Gen 2. And they had all these plans to include other Pokemon too, but I think they just didn't have enough time.
Yeah, it was supposed to be like Ho-Oh's son and Lugia Moon or some shit. I think that's what it is in Pokemon Silver and Gold. Yeah, you're right. Silver is blue, yeah. Gold is Ho-Oh. So forgettable to me, Gen 2.
I think, you know, I mean, if you look at it as well, I think Gen 2 had the least amount of additions. I think it was only like 70 Pokemon or something. Which makes sense if it was originally supposed to be part of the 150.
To get an ace, the wonderful ace of Oz.
Batter's right here.
What? He won. He headshot me. Crazy.
Oh, pushed up. Oh, someone chat said some low punny stew. But you know what people would do with low punny.
Yeah, it's not big stew, buddy.
Yeah. Make themselves a waifu. We all know you would have done that too, Priest.
Low punny, tackle attack.
Low punny, mount him.
Yeah, low punny, mount. Huh? Mount. You know. Get on top of her.
I've trained you for this. Come on. I finally have a shiny Chayu? What is that? Never heard of that Pokemon.
Wow, pull out your pistol and look at the floor. Great.
Priest, don't be mean. That's exactly what your friends would do on your alt account.
Right. But if you ever need like an ego booster, bro, hop on that ult, man. You feel unstoppable.
The issue is my ults are all like diamond level.
Oh no, I have some that I made on Xbox and I just created them on PC.
Well, actually, I don't know, because a lot of my accounts I would start in copper and end in platinum, because I would do like copper to diamond, and that was before emerald. So I'm like, I don't know if I would actually be like platinum / diamond on them still. Maybe lower. Just because it started so low.
I had an account that I didn't buy any operators. No, there was that version of Siege, a cheap one, where you get nobody.
And you just only had recruit?
Yeah, and that was my account I played recruit ranked on.
I remember that.
I logged in on it, and they gave me characters.
I remember that. I remember you spent like... I remember watching your streams sometimes where you would play unranked just to try to get that level, or account to level 50. And then I remember hearing that the next season they were adding free operators for everyone. I was like...
It pissed me off.
The worst part is you couldn't prevent it, because it was like, win 5 games, get lion. It's like, bruh.
I literally logged in. I was like, they just ruined everything for me. Like, I didn't ask for this.
Everyone else did. I mean, all they had to do was make it where you had to choose to redeem it.
Yeah. Like, you click on it, redeem free. And then they took away recruit. So it's like, I don't want to play anymore. There's no recruit. Stupid fun gobblers, dude. They just gobble up all the fun.
Follow me, Bold Penguin.
I'm following Silver Dragon.
We're about to get active, okay?
Oh, wow. Monty getting active.
Out the door. Running out, pushing up. No one's in the right. One's behind the bomb, yep. Pushing up on him.
Oh, there's another one on the left.
Oh, I whiffed. We're good. Man, I lost that melee? That's kind of crazy. Another round. Oh, melee doesn't work for shields. You thought what?
In the 50-50, the melee.
No, I think shields lost priority and now they never have priority.
That is the dumbest.
I mentioned it earlier, like they nerfed shield distance. I don't care what anyone says. When I try to melee someone, it doesn't work anymore. On all shields, not just Blackbeard.
One more game. One more game.
One more?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do one more. Just for you.
Yeah, so I can get off too. I'll feel happier if I hit 2 hours.
Okay.
I gotta clean my dude. I gotta clean my house. And it's not even me making it messy, man. Damn it.
Wait, why did they clean it if it's not even messy?
No, it's not me making it messy.
Oh, it's just the kids.
It's the old lady and the toddler. Like the newborn, he just sitting there, chilling, quiet, not a damn peep. Amazing. The only time he pisses me off is when he's like, like he's choking on his own tongue. You know, it's like, fuck, my baby's dying. What do I gotta do? Pat the back, change the diaper, and then you do the whole 9 yards, and he's still like, I'm like, oh, what am I doing wrong? You know?
Peanuts.
And then, yeah, like even though the old lady, you know, she's got, postpartum, all the hormone changes when you just deliver a baby. So like she's going through the ringer. She's lazy too. She just pushed the baby. So now I gotta clean up the house. Ugh.
Oh wait, did she have a natural birth?
Yeah.
Ooh. I've heard that is very, very tough. Some might say. Did you know Rob thought that births only took 5 minutes from first contraction to baby coming out?
No, everyone's different hours, man.
And we had to tell him, we're like, Rob, women go into labor for hours. I think a fast baby would be 6 hours, and he didn't believe us.
Kim was 3 hours, but then we had a.
What was that from? What is it? 5 minute apart contractions or whatever, or 6 minutes?
Yeah.
To deliver 3 hours, that's really fast.
No, because we there's this thing you can do where you sever the membrane that's holding the baby, whatever.
Okay.
To speed up the delivery,
Oh.
So I was 11 o'clock. We're in bed, and she's like, oh, I'm cramping. I don't feel too good. And I was like, oh, maybe just breathe in, breathe out. The whole. We had a baby before, so just breathe in. And she's like, no, this baby's coming. We got to we left the house at 11, got to the hospital 11 fucking 10.
Yeah.
And then 3 hours later at 2 o'clock, baby came out.
That's really fast.
She was pushing for an hour. She had contraction and everything, and then got to the delivery room at 1, and then at 2 o'clock, baby came out.
Because my sister-in-law had both my nephews in 6 hours each, and they said it was too fast for her to get the epidural. Because they're like, oh, you're already too far along.
Yeah, she was like, give me the drugs. They're like, oh, sorry, we can't. The baby's coming out right now. We can't give you no epidurals, no gas. She's like, okay, we'll probably give you the gas. And then we put the thing over her.
Yeah.
You can start inhaling. But the baby, 3 hours, man, the baby came out so quick that they couldn't do anything.
Damn.
Yeah, so now she's just all moody and in pain and yelling at me like I'm the one.
Yeah, I mean, you're the one who did it.
Not me. I would have gave the epidural. I'm not certified.
No, but you caused that pain on her.
No. Oh, what are we, you can ban him now? What the hell? I was trying to pick him. Clash. Who the fuck wanna ban Glenn? Yeah, natural birth. Good old natural.
I think they call them COVID babies or lockdown babies. Although I guess if you're saying yours came out or was born in April, that's different.
Fucking shout a watermelon out of you.
My one friend, she just announced that she's pregnant, and she was talking about how she's like, I think I'm gonna do a natural birth with no drugs. I was like, really? And then
Like they say that until
until the
they
baby
feel the
starts
pain.
coming, and they're like,
Yeah.
nah.
They're like, give me it, give it to me.
I was like,
Kim was
obviously-
yelling. She's like, give me, I need it now. And the doctors are like yelling back at her, we can't give it to you now. The baby's coming out. She was just screaming. I was like, and me holding my phone. What do I do?
Guys, I'm being rated on Clash of Clans. Can you hold the birth for one more minute?
Yeah. I was like, is there anything I can do? I'll just stand back for now. I'm like, okay.
No, I was like, everyone I know that, like, any woman that's ever given birth, they always say at the beginning, they're like, oh, like, you never want the drugs. And then you realize, like, maybe modern medicine made these drugs for a specific reason.
Yeah, medicine is made for a reason.
Yeah. Well, she said her concern was that she's like, apparently her family is like prone to the possibility of getting paralysis from the epidural.
Yeah.
And she's like, yeah, my sister, like after she had the baby, when she went home, she tripped on one of the steps. And I was like, okay. Like
Yeah,
that.
because they do shoot it into your spine.
Yeah, I'm like, you know, and then even her partner was like, you know, tripping over a step, most painful thing a human can experience.
Holy shit, there's 2 people holding that window.
Well, you were the test subject.
There was another one to the right. Did you get both of them?
No, just one.
Yep, it's still there.
Watch this.
Whoa! Man, you can't do that in Siege 1, dude.
You cannot. This is a Siege X exclusive.
Why don't you guys call it Siege 2?
It's just an update. What? Bro.
Yeah, nice shots, dude.
No. This has happened before. My mouse just, like, I was pulling down, it just stopped. I started pulling straight up for no reason.
I heard someone go, oh!
Oh, when I shot there?
That was probably him you shot.
Yeah. Bro, it just did it again. You see?
Your accuracy has got to be like a 4, dude.
No, but did you see my gun just go straight up?
Yeah, recoil control, buddy.
I'm pulling down the entire time.
90?
Nope, still there. I'm telling you, I am pulling down non-stop, and then all of a sudden my gun just stops responding. Like, look at that recoil control.
Okay. You already know I'm an avid, Siege 2 fan. Like I would prefer to Siege 2, right?
Yes, of course.
Now imagine Siege 2, like it was, same operators, whatever. But like it's different maps. 'Cause every map is different. So like the learning, like you're learning something.
But you don't understand, Priest. From what we've heard, apparently it takes 3 years to make a new map.
Motherfucker, they had 10 years to play this game. They could have been cooking something in the background.
No, I think that's kind of a load of shit. There's no way it takes 3 years to make one map.
But like even so, like other games have done it, like where you make a game in the background, like. And even
well,
so,
the other
even if
games
you're
that did
cooking
it
a map-
though killed their game in order to do that. Like Overwatch had one hero come out in 4 years or something.
Yeah, but like, but like when they announced Overwatch 2, it's the same maps. Like they barely had anything that changed.
Yeah.
They're doing a Siege X, the same maps. Like, but imagine like there's like a whole different playlist. Like even if it's just 5 maps. Like how many maps does Siege 1 come out with?
10?
10? Like there's 10 maps, 10 new maps. That way you learn new things. There's new content. You're learning new angles. You're learning.
I think we're expecting a lot.
And they're come out with the 4K textures that they have for Siege X. Like, oh man, then you boot it up. You're like, wow, this game looks totally different from Siege 1. Whoa, new map. Whoa, new thing to learn. Whoa.
What we were talking about earlier with my chat was that, like, they even told us, they said straight up, they're like, we will have more content now that Siege X is rolling out.
They even said no cheaters in Siege X, like more cheater thing, anti-cheat shit.
Well, they never said no cheaters. They'd be very careful not to say that, but they would say our anti-cheat measures are stronger than ever, and it's been worse than ever.
I can never time that sledge.
This guy stinks.
Shit.
Don't worry, priest. I am here. Wait,
Oh.
did you come in through the window?
Yep.
Come back here, look.
What?
The glass is still there. You went through the glass.
It's not there for me.
What?
There's no glass for me.
Bruh, this game is so broken. 100%. Oh, I should have got you to go through it, and I bet I wouldn't have been able to hear you at all.
Oh, he's in vault. In vault, 25 HP. One in study. Vault dead. Bar dead.
I don't know where Zombie is. Right here. Oh.
Study. Still study. Oh, yeah, I got it. More fire extinguishers. Like, I wish I was a part of that meeting, you know?
Yeah, and like the one issue we have, and I'm sure most creators will agree with me on this, is that if we ever as creators talk to the devs and we're like, what are you doing? Like, what is, like, how is this not, you know, blah, blah, blah. How are you not getting this done, blah, blah, blah. If the devs ever feel uncomfortable with us approaching them like that, we just get uninvited from anything ever again.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when we go to the events, it's like, cool, I can't wait. And then you go home being like, nothing's going to happen.
And I feel bad because, like, even at our San Francisco introduction to CJX,
Yeah.
I feel like I was super, I don't know, blunt. I was like, I mean, I prefer Siege too. Like, I don't like CJX sounds stupid.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds so stupid.
But then the issue there is that it's too late at that point.
It's too late because, like again, like, I wish I was a part of that meeting. So, like, before it got to the point where it's too late.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you can, like, if let's say I'm at the meeting and then someone stands up today, then they take off the paper and behind the sheet is CJX. It's a new updated version of Siege. And then I'm just going to stand up and then draw the Overwatch logo and put a 2 next to it. See any difference here, folks? See any difference? No?
It's the
stupid.
same thing.
Yeah, it's the same shit. Same stupid shit. Let's look at Overwatch 2 numbers. Let's look at the numbers you think are gonna happen
Overwatch
in
2
CJX.
has been doing very well ever since Marvel Rivals came out.
Because they had, a competitor,
Yeah, they finally actually had to update a shit ton of stuff and be good. And that's why I said, I was like, I think if Siege had a competitor, it would do crazy.
They don't have any AAA competitors, that's the thing. They have a lot of indie competitors.
Even barely indie.
There's like 2.
Where is it?
Damn, I just died a bolo, man. This guy got the fucking heady on me.
On my insight.
Wow, that's actually insane time. Krusty Krab 2 in real life, literally a Krusty Krab 2. But imagine, a Siege 2 releases with a new house map, a new casino map,
Casino soon. TM.
a different bank map, a different airport map, like new maps to rediscover.
So now the question is, all the creators are saying, I'm leaving Siege after the season, or they're like, I'm taking breaks or whatever. How many creators do you think actually fully leave, or like leave for a while?
None. I would leave for a while, maybe 2.
I think every creator who claims they're going to leave, or that they're done, or whatever, are coming back in the next season.
Yeah. Depends on what what the announcement is, what the thing is.
Hmm.
I think it all depends on what the content is. Like if they feel like there is content to be made, then there's money to be made. That they will always be here, regardless.
Now the follow-up question: how many creators out of all the ones who leave Siege this season will actually make like a name for themselves in any other community?
Maybe one, maybe.
I think that's generous.
Because we've seen creators start in other games, and we've seen it done before, but not in Siege. Like we've seen Matimio do a great job in going from Battlefield to Siege, and then when Siege dies out, he eventually is gonna come back to Battlefield. I don't know what Matimio does now. Probably nothing.
Matimio doesn't do YouTube anymore. He just does streaming, and he streams whatever he wants.
But like Matimio was like one of my favorite Battlefield creators, and we've seen him come to Siege successfully. So same thing with Russian Badger, but he's gone to Variety now.
Yeah, but he was
Russian
always
Badger.
Variety. He really liked Siege, and he would stick with it.
He was like heavy on Battlefield before, but it was like Battlefield funny moments,
Yeah.
And then he went to Siege, and then Battlefield's back. He's definitely gonna go to Battlefield.
Because I keep hearing a lot of people are saying they're leaving Siege for Battlefield. I'm like, I don't think many of them realize like it's going to be a very hard transition, if one at all.
Yeah, we've seen it done before, but we've seen it done at a time where content wasn't as
Bro,
wasn't as saturated.
they just sprinted right past the Valkyrie. That's you! They didn't even care about you. They did have a camera on me, so they probably have a camera on you. Oh, just kidding. He was in the library, probably in your hall now. Oh, that is a blitz. What am I watching?
What do you mean? You saw the guy on the staircase? I tried to flick to him. You saw it?
I'm just
I
surprised
downed the blitz. I downed him.
I'm surprised you didn't blow the C4.
Well, the guy on the staircase scared me.
Oh, and then here's the follow-up question, because so this is what everyone always talks about when I say like, big creators leaving. Do you think that small creators will have a chance to grow when big creators leave, or do you think it's just gonna fuck over the small creators?
I think it fucks over the small creators.
I agree.
Because a lot of the console creators, the new gen console creators, who are now PC Siege.
Yeah.
They were highlighted thanks to Jinxie, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of new popular Siege creators were piggybacked on Jinxie. I don't want to say piggyback as an offensive thing, but thanks to Jinxie, he highlighted them.
And even then, I think they're still going to struggle to build outside of Siege.
Yeah. And that's not to say they're not going to grow. They're going to grow, but I think it will slow down a lot.
Yeah. Because, like, I think a lot of people assume that if all the big creators leave, those viewers will just find different creators to watch. But I think, if anything, they'll just be like, it'll make people lose interest in Siege. They'll stop watching altogether. Because if they wanted to watch other people, they would. But they specifically choose to only watch the people that they do watch. I feel bad for the creators who are all like just now making a name for themselves, buying cars, or getting apartments or whatever, and then it's like, well, good luck.
Yeah. Buying cars. I mean, we all bought fucking cars and shit with our YouTube money. Let's be real.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely bought my car when it was dumb to do so, but that was my one dumb purchase.
At the time, it didn't sound dumb. I mean, I think I regret buying mine with fucking flat out cash. Like, I went up to that bitch and dropped cash and left.
Yeah, that was really dumb.
Yeah.
This guy don't know how to find
it was also before PewDiePie said that word and ruined all the ad rev.
Was it?
Yep.
I swear, wasn't that in 20... Actually, it was probably 2017.
Adpocalypse was crazy.
Bro, they know I'm here. I don't know how.
You need help? I'll help you. Watch this.
I got Ash. Oh. He knows it's me. I don't know how.
Oh, I found Sledge. He's in kitchen. He sledged into kitchen.
Yeah.
He can hear me calling out. Sledge is fat.
Is this him?
That was him. At least now we know how they knew you were there.
Oh. Oh, he was waiting for me. I know they had drones on me, but...
They put it in the chat. They said,
Yeah.
"Varsity, I hate you."
No, I'm saying like last round, but I was like, how did they know that I'd be like holding this and then droning me out? And then this round, I was just holding a door and they broke the window, stopped, and then tried to nade me. I'm like, how do you know I'm here? I don't know, Sharpie. I really don't know. By the way, I think I forgot to thank Squishy with the 3 months. Thanks, Squishy. I think I would still do content, but yeah, it would just be at my own pace whenever I want and just make some small, like, side money from that. But I would never expect it to do, like, crazy well, you know? But maybe it will one day. I don't know. Who knows?
Like even Jinxie's on Clash Royale. Oh man.
I'm still confused by the Jinxie situation because everyone keeps telling me that he has announced that he's like quitting Siege, and then the next day people are like, "Oh, Jinxie was playing Siege last time." Like, so is he quitting or is he staying? Like, what? I don't know what's happening.
I don't think he's focusing 100% on Siege. I think he's variety, you know.
But he's been like that for a few months. So I'm like, I don't know why people are saying he's quitting Siege. Like, what's the difference?
Siege used to be like 90% Siege, 10% something else. But now it's like 90% Clash Royale. And then a little bits of Siege or FIFA or whatever he plays. So he plays Siege, but he's just not a Siege creator 100% anymore.
Ooh, I saw something that I very much disagree with, but I want your thoughts. Someone said the way to save Siege would be to have Jinxie like live cast the matches on like the official channel. I'm like, bro, I think that would actually like I don't think that would go well.
Yeah, he's definitely not brand like friendly. I mean, he's brand friendly, but not every brand, you know what I mean? Like,
well, also just think that like you would lose such a huge chunk of the demographic because a lot of the people who watch Pro League are serious. They're not like screaming meme people.
A lot of them don't really care for Jinxie, you know?
Yeah.
And that's not to say they don't like them, they just don't care for it.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the pros aren't in the stream 24/7 watching him.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for 6 months, King Cosmic. When he plays the private roller tourneys, he won't place rank because of cheaters and stream snipers. So he's not quitting Siege then. Because it doesn't matter how little he plays, he's still playing Siege. You said you would miss having the daily stream, but I don't like... Or... You don't like variety because you can't make videos as easy. It is harder. It's a lot harder for me to come up with ideas for variety. That is true.
There are Astro stairs.
One steady balk. Dead. Sledge was holding the statue door.
Oh, he's prone behind the desk. I didn't see him. Oh.
The timing. I don't think putting effort into events will do anything, King Cam. I think the community who actually enjoys
Siege
the
2 would be
events is so
great.
tiny.
That pisses me off. Cause like all the operator reworks could have been a Siege 2 operator.
Even if they
Like-
took, well, actually, I was gonna say if they took,
let's say in Siege 1, right? Blackbeard has his face shield.
yeah.
But if you launch Siege 2, he has the riot shield. It's like, man, it's a totally different game.
The issue
all
is like
these
they would have
reworks-
had to take at least a year off of updating Siege to do any of that, minimum.
I mean, and they could hire other studios to help. You know, other studios could be like, hey, stop making X Defiant.
True.
You know?
True. But X Defiant is the game that's going to revolutionize the industry.
I even fucking told them, bro. No wonder why that guy didn't follow me back on Twitter. Follow Brit back.
A lot of devs just want yes men.
Yeah. Like, bro, like, this is stupid. Just don't do this. What do you think about X Defiant? Nah, the game sucks.
Oh, Lonnie, why do you
I feel
sound
bad
awful?
telling him the game sucks, but like the game sucked.
Oh, what's that? Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a stupid mic setting. I have to go on my computer.
If you want good game, make it replayable.
I killed the same guy, bro. He's gonna lose his shit. I've killed the guy 3 rounds in a row, and this time with a C4 spawn peak. I hit her leg. Why'd I aim so low? He's going to kitchen stairs. That poor guy. I think it's just because for King Cam, they're just
I think
like
there's a new Destiny game
we have
that's out right
no
now that's, like, unfortunately made by
no
Destiny, but,
no
like,
need to update as much as we
No,
want.
it's NetEase.
NetEase.
Hey, thanks, Cheese. Thanks for buying one. Cheese, we were also just talking about it earlier. I think the next merch will be sweatpants or
It just
joggers
looks
that
really,
will match
isn't it supposed to be a mobile game?
the hoodie, in case you're interested. But
it's
that'll probably be in a few weeks
Both.
or
It's
a
like
month. I don't know.
that Tarkov other game where it's like both PC and
Okay.
Oh, the Destiny thing?
yeah.
Yeah, it's like a mobile port or mobile thing. I wonder what they're gonna do now that Marathon's been like suspended. What was it, indefinitely?
That game got canceled. Yeah, it's canceled.
I don't think it got canceled. I think it was just they were like, we're gonna wait and try to, fix everything.
From a marketing yeah, but for now, I mean, like
From a community
for saying-
standpoint, yes, it is. It should be dead.
I told them too, but I was there. I was like, hey, you did
Well, no,
this game.
but you're saying because you didn't like it. Did you hear about what happened?
Yeah, no, this is because
No,
a
what
lot
happened?
of the stolen art and yeah, dude.
Apparently
the
they
whole
had-
thing
Oh,
was
yeah,
made.
I saw the art. I saw the art thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole thing was based off of someone's
Wait, the entire thing
portfolio.
was- I thought
the
the art was, like,
entire
background
no,
art.
no, it was like the entire premise of the game was made off of. I don't know if it was a girl or guy, but like off their art. And
Yeah,
they brought up their
yeah.
portfolio, so like all the not only the markings, but like the storyline from the markings and everything.
Oh,
so,
I
like,
heard that they just like straight up copy pasted the assets, and that's why people were pissed.
No, there was not only assets. If you look into it, they like legitimately used that artwork to form the Destiny universe. There's a huge
Marathon,
twit longer about it.
Yes.
And if I can find the twit, I forgot who it was, but I'm pretty sure if I just typed in.
Yeah, it was like
Yes.
yeah, so it was some chick. At least, well, they identify. I don't know. They don't answer. But
Yeah, but either way, yeah, no, they used that art. She got like let go or she quit or something like that, and they found it and they did it. And the person that did it was like, "This is all mine,"
yeah,
and then it wasn't.
she worked with
So-
them for a little bit, and then when she left, they still used it.
So
Yeah.
morally, I know that's wrong, but is that legally wrong? I don't think it is.
I think legally, yes. I think what the stuff
She
that she
didn't
did
sell
wasn't
the
like
assets to the
yeah.
company. They used it because she
Yeah.
was a prior employee and it was of the shit she left behind that she was working on, but it wasn't for the game.
Yeah, she didn't use
was
it.
for her
She
own
didn't
premise.
make it for them.
But that doesn't
she just-
matter.
It does if it's not made for the
It does if
project
it's not-
that's
if it's
conceived.
not in
No,
a contract that-
well, it depends. It depends. Again, this is all details I don't know about, and I doubt any of us would know. but I think legally in majority of the states in the U.S., work that you do either on company property or on company time, or using company assets like computers, whatever, legally belongs to the company.
No, this was something that she did. Like, she brought it to work. Like, she didn't come up with the premise of Marathon, I don't believe.
No, Marathon's an
Once again,
old
I'm gonna fact
game.
check
They're
myself.
just
Right.
it's a recreation of an old game.
Right.
So like,
Well, I think it all depends on the contract. Like if she was like not an employee but just like a contractor type shit, you know.
you can't be a contractor, or they don't do that as
You
much.
can.
In because they're based in Seattle, and that was where I think wasn't it Microsoft did the whole thing, and then they pushed back on that, so now there's like no contract employees because
I know I saw the ComDev like he apologized or something. So I don't know if he apologized because they were on the wrong or apologized to save face.
I feel like from everything I know and understand, I don't think legally they were in the wrong, but I think they would have just apologized to be like, fuck, everyone hates us now, and that would be the only reason they would stop.
Let me look it up.
Yeah, you got plenty of time right now.
Yep.
Hold up. Oh. Fuck. Oh, Gridlock was holding me. I thought Gridlock was looking through the hole that she made. She did not care. Mobile Siege is out actually, Flame Dragon, but it's only out in select countries. I think it's the UK, France, and Canada. Honestly, should make a video or two on Mobile Siege again. With Tencent slowly consuming UB, you'll have... yeah. I think they'll continue to do it, but until they release it to the US especially, or even Asian countries, it's not going to take off. People still had the theory, I can't remember if it was on Twitter or on Twitch chat, where they said because Tencent's slowly taking over Siege, that's why there's been a lack of content. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way they would just straight up not have content just because someone bought the company. Like, you still run everything as usual until
what's
you get the money and stuff.
Employee stole the artist's design from the artist, had a 2017 poster design, and a Bungie artist stole them and used them in Marathon.
The premise of the legality behind it, yeah.
But so how did they get the or the art?
Let me see. Bungie investigated and confirmed that a former employee used a texture sheet containing the asset without permission. Art Joe director admitted that an artist took elements from the artist's without acknowledgement and apologized. Bungie's reviewing all in-game assets.
So one employee, like, or I guess the art director or whatever, made the decision. So then everyone just followed suit in terms of like going with that style. But the style was still.
While some suggested a single rogue employee, others questioned the art director's awareness. Bungie reached out to the artist to discuss the matter and is committed to finding an amicable resolution.
I would assume that would just be paying the artist for using their design.
Apparently, Bungie has like a policy, like a no something policy where they're not allowed to use unsolicited work.
I think most companies would have that since that's...
Yeah.
So like, I mean...
It all depends on how they took it. If it was a former employee who like made the art, I think legally they would be fine to use it because it's like owned by the company, depending on how they did it or when they did it, whatever. But if they just took it from some random like deviant art person's portfolio, they're fucked. There's no win in that. Nice. Bro, these guys are droning me out in the basement. What is going on? Okay,
Bye, bye.
Priest.
I just love Dex, bro.
Varsity streaming later than normal.
Priest, need me to give you some top, or
No, I'm good.
you want me to top you?
God, that's so hot. Can you guys do it on the rock climbing wall?
I just fucking saved Vigil. Now he's about to kill me.
All right, I'll protect you.
Oh. Just wasted all my stims.
Oh, she still couches. Going back in the statue.
Priest, pick up your phone.
Okay.
Oh, Priest, watch this. Watch this cool animation, alright? You're like gonna see? Ah!
Do it again. Oh.
Yeah, look at the slurp.
Aren't the golden legs supposed to move?
It looks like in the kill cam it's buggy, because it also didn't move the magazine and stuff. Damn, what a long ass game.
Dedicated. This guy's dedicated.
For 17 months, I'm Chris. Priest made me play one more, and that one a lot longer than we expected.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, new tier unlocked on my badge. Get kills or assists. I did it, guys.
You did it?
We did it. Alright. GG's. Priest, you're welcome for the overtime.
Thanks. That was fun.
You sound like you're having fun.
Yeah, I did. I was super excited.
Okay. Alright, well, chat with you later.
Take it easy, bro.
Bye.
Take it easy, dude.
Alright, chat. Okay. Last two things I'll say before I go. Do not forget, in case you weren't here earlier, chat. Last chance to buy the VarsityGaming hoodie, the fake champ hoodie. I don't know how many people have bought some, if any of them are sold out. Oh, small is sold out, medium is sold out. So there's only large to triple XL left. There were a few extras, so they put them up for sale. You can buy the rest of them if you want, but there's only large to triple XL. And as Scuff said, it is super comfy. So if you're interested in picking one up, now's your chance. It's only 60 bucks. If they can't compete with indie games, they'll sue them and stiffen them out of creative freedom. Is that what Tencent does? Oof. Oh, is you ever seen that game? Yes. Buying one now. There's only a few left. They said there were 20 total. And I assume small and medium were a few of them. So there's probably only like 10 left. You get them before they're gone. And then chat, if you're interested, I think we're going to go with design number 2 for the joggers. I think that'll pair well with the hoodie. Okay. It should be the same blue. It'll match. Joggers will look nice. Raven just won't take my money. Design 1? Nah, I think we're going with design 2 Scuff. I think this is too much. I don't think many people would want to wear this out. This is much more subtle and people would like it. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I'll message them. I mean, I guess I could get them to send me a sample of both and then the community could vote, but I feel like that is just going to add time to it. We'll see. I'll message them and we'll see. But don't forget to get your hoodie if you haven't already. These ones should ship like immediately as well. The other ones, we had to wait for them to be printed and everything. These ones should ship immediately. Okay. Hoodie's not subtle. It's not, I mean, it's honestly not as overpowering as you'd imagine. The images are kind of brightened up a bit. In person, I think it's very subtle and fine. Okay. Thank you guys for watching, and thank you to everyone who bought more hoodies. I will keep you posted on the joggers. Try to get that going soon-ish. Okay? Do you have one on hand? The hoodie? It's all the way downstairs. But everyone else in chat who's bought one likes them. You can ask them for their reviews. I don't think it's as bright and crazy as it looks on the website. I think it's fine, and then it's very comfy. And how do the sizes fit? Mine's a medium. I wear medium everything, and it felt fine for me. Maybe a little longer than most hoodies, so like I'd say it's pretty. It's not like oversized. They should be the actual size that you buy. A big boy 3X is either nice and loose or tight as fuck, no in between. I think these should be on the more, like, these aren't on the smaller end. These on the more normal, larger end. Like, I'd say my medium is, like, pretty comfy and a little baggy. Yeah. I went with oversized so Scuffix can wear it too. Smart. Hoodies from Mod. They already got their hoodies. Maybe joggers. We'll see. Okay. I will catch you guys tomorrow, alright? If there's still more hoodies tomorrow, I'll let you guys know. But maybe they'll be sold out. We'll see. Alright, take care. Bye.